Hello, everyone. Welcome. We are gonna do a fun run this time. I wanted to do the cosplay enemy team, but I still want to work it out. I might end up using a mod so I can actually use enemy cards, because like what using an enemy team actually is complicated. But I'm not gonna get into that because today we are abusing Sharpened Sai. So Sharpened Sai is a card that should probably be on a healer, if we're being honest. Um, it's too good for scouts, most likely, because having this amount of healing available on scouts is just really, really strong. Now, you do want to support it with some other way of applying leech. Otherwise, it's going to take, like, just sharpened sai by itself, it takes 3 sharpened sais to make it pop, and that's going to be way too expensive, so you don't want to just do that. Though it is a small weapon, which is why I wanted to use Thuls today. And I'm going to try to do Thuls and Gustav and have them semi-carry by themselves. However, that won't happen until later. And also, hello, Nova. Glad you could join today. Um, so, yeah, it's not... it's not going to happen immediately where they're both doing damage and carrying. We're probably going to be having Thuls carry Act 1 more so than Gustav, though Gustav will do some stuff once he gets heavy metal. It'll be a little complicated. Things won't end turn 1 most of the time, most likely, though we do intend to take down 1 or hopefully 2 enemies before they ever get the chance to go. That is the goal. Alright. Going over our perks. Perks are in the description below for anyone who wants to take a look at them. We do have resistances, full money perks on everybody. Full speed for our girl Sigrun here. She's got the evasion perk in case we need to pick up a ballad of evasion later on. We have an extra sharpened perk. I'm not sure it's going to be entirely necessary. She does apply more vulnerable in case we want her doing that later on. There might be times where we want that to be the case. Other than that, she doesn't really have anything else going on. It's kind of a standard Sigrun setup. We don't have the decks just yet. We will be getting into divinations in a little bit. But yeah, sharpened size are really good. Velarion, max speed perks. We want him to be 16 speed. It's really important that we hit the critical 16 speed threshold. He does have the, when this hero plays a card, it costs 6 energy. We found 1 more energy. This is just for some really like late game scaling shenanigans that we're going to be giving it a go. We do have Leech Explosion on enemies applies chill instead of bleed. That's going to help us with speed control later on. Not necessarily going to be super important all the time, but there will be times that we are really glad we had that. We do have the Inspire maximum charge on the CRR1, but Inspire draws 2 cards, so Velarion's going to be our next in line to go. They're going to be giving us Bless. Both Gustav and Thuls have the Bless on this hero, lets them do more damage. They're hopefully both going to be able to get Bless later, but it's going to, again, be complicated. As for Thuls, we have kind of a carry setup. He's at 16 speed as well, so the order is going to be Sigrun, Velarion, Gustav, then Thuls. Sorry, did I say Thuls? This is Gustav. As for Gustav, we have the the money perks. We have Sharpen. Sharpen this hero also increases shadow damage by 1 per charge. Now, one thing I did not take, which is very, very dangerous and probably foolish of me, is Sharpen on heroes does not lose charge at end of turn and cannot be purged unless specified. Yeah, we just didn't take that because we're both trying to make use of the Shadow Sharp. It's questionable. Arguably, Gustav could take this, and honestly, our deck wouldn't be hurt too badly. I mean, he's going to be doing primarily insanity damage. Yeah, it's a bit risky. You know what? I'm just going to change this over right now. I don't feel like risking it right now. We're going to have a fun time. So we do have Powerful on this hero, increases damage by 8% per charge. Maximum charges are reduced to 2 and lose all charge on return. Why do we have this on Gustav? Well, because later we're going to transition into a powerful hero. We don't have this on Thuls, partially because I couldn't find the way to get it on him, partially because we're going to have Fury on Thuls, and we have the percent damage increase on him, and at that point, powerful doesn't even matter that much. Even with Sigrun, it's not going to be that crazy, and this isn't an OTK run, so we're not we're not worrying about that, but we do have the full mind damage and sanity perks. We're going to be picking up Betty. This is going to be a Betty travel run, which is fun. Gonna be corrupting Betty right away. So Gustav will be outputting at least some damage from that, which is very fun. Okay, and also mitigating some of the enemy damage, which is another important factor of this whole thing, because like our goal, we're very like squishy. We don't have like all the tanky perks on everybody, but our goal is to be able to survive like a hit from just a couple enemies. That way we can make use of our sharpened size and heal back up afterwards. We'll see how it plays out. I make no guarantees. I have not tested this team beyond just like coming up with it and then also looking at the divinations. I did look at all the divinations ahead of time. Alright, Thuls, last but not least, we do have the Stealth on Heroes, increases damage and healing done by 25% per charge. This will be kind of good for the early game. Probably good throughout the game, but I'm not sure how much I'm going to try leaning into it, because I want to do the small weapons Thuls build, so we can like get out all the sharpened size as fast as possible. That's the real plan. We have max slashing, max piercing damage. We got Sharp, the Shadow Sharp for the Talons. We got Fear on this hero, increases damage. Again, we have powerful perk here. This is honestly just for armors, in case we get like a decent armor that gives powerful. And then we have the Bless perk, equals damage. So yeah, it's a strange build, but I think it'll check out. We'll have to see. I'm excited. I'm excited about this one. Now, Brigand Armor on Velarion also wouldn't be bad. This is like a great way to have a hero survive and be speedy when we need them to be, right? So we can think about buying this if our divinations aren't that good. I haven't like fully decided just yet if that's going to be the case. If our divinations aren't... Oh, interesting. All right. And also, yes, good, my audio is working. Okay, so... take a look away from chat for a second, and we will save the game. So first, first divination's actually insane. This is going to be, hopefully, an easy run today. There might be some unforeseen challenges. I haven't fully mapped everything out. I'm kind of just winging it, and I hope that's what Sharpened Eye allows me to do. We'll see how well it lets me wing it. Now, with Divine Power, usually you don't have to think too much, so just going to be rolling with that for a little bit. The only thing I rerolled starting Act Seeds for, by the way, are event nodes. I don't reroll for divinations because that just is way too tedious and annoying. But when I get a really good divination, oh, it's so nice. It's so good to see. We'll do another basic divination here because it's worth it. It's so worth it. Now, Monogem is really good, but Purple Scavenge, I think, actually beats out Monogem for me. On Sigrun here, because you really do want to run scavenges on Sigrun, and in a way it's kind of energy gain as well. In fact, it's like crazy energy gain with traces and setup, so we definitely want to buy a setup on Sigrun, and we can just like scavenge out the setup multiple times and draw through the whole deck. Like this scavenge allows for a lot of shenanigans and should hopefully be similar in energy gain to Monogem. Also, speaking of setup, we have a setup on Gustav. We will be taking that. I might even run it as the zero cost version for now. I have to decide on that later. You see a scavenge, you pick up a scavenge on a scout. I mean, pretty much always. At least one scavenge will pretty much always help you. Usually you want more. And it doesn't matter if you're support or a carry or what have you. You want them. So, yeah. You can tell, this is going to be a good run. So we'll save there. We got a fast divination. It's not going to be amazing for a little bit, but we're going to go fast and just pick up some cards here and there. So traces, I thought about it. Probably don't need it. We'll pick up a clarity here. Clarity won't be terrible for us. Shouldn't need any of these other cards. There's an argument for trace on Gustav. Early on, it might be handy. Given that we want to make Thuls have a better turn. But for now we'll wait. Alright. And then it's gonna be save game. I think it's gonna be another basic. Yes, because it's great. I have great down on my notes. Why is it great? Oh, it's great because Blade Flurry upgraded. Actually, yeah, Blade Flurry upgraded to give us Fury is really nice. That's a really good early game like boss killer sort of weapon for us. It'll probably make it the version that gives us Fury. I'm not sure. Now, Purple Vanish is also just... That's a lot of damage. That's plus 125% damage to one card for 0, which basically doubles the usage of, like, a carry card. Now, that's not exactly how Gustav's going to roll for a long time. And there's the namesake of the video right here. Already upgraded. You love to see it. It's hard to pass that up. We do already have one. We're able to buy another. I don't know how many Sharpened size I actually want to run. I don't think I can pass up that Vanish. And when we look at songs that we're going to be using in the late game to carry with, usually you can get away with playing a lot of Chant of Akshes and then like one big song. Eternal Lullaby sucks. That's not the one I'm hoping to use. You might have Reverberant Verse if we want to do a lot of damage with our mind that way. Then there's one I'm looking for, but like I can't remember what it's called. I just apparently can't remember what it's called at all. Oh, I guess Never Ending Story. There it is. Yeah, stanza 2. But we have to get to stanza 2 really quickly somehow to make it work. We might find a way. You never know. Last Requiem also sucks. But Never Ending Story is great. We can use that. And if we have to use Eternal Lullaby, nah, I don't. Maybe we'll grab a purple one. If it's purple, I might take it. That might be the only way. Okay. In any case, I still like this Vanish. It's still cool. It also does remove Bleed, Poison, Burn. Like, that's not a useless effect. And then Fast Divination. Now, we do need to save some gold if we want to buy all those things that we talked about. In fact, I might as well just do that now. I don't think I'm going to be taking the Rapid Fire on Gustav. Not because it isn't good, but because we have him doing other things early on, and by the time we actually make use of this, it won't be that useful, I think. I imagine. But I don't know. Man, I really wish this Conviction gave 2 Infuse. It's so rough to try to use it immediately, because it falls off at the end of turn, and when when you're fast, it's just like, it's so challenging to make use of. Again, not bad, just challenging. The 1 cost on it, I don't know, maybe if it was 0 cost still with Vanish and gave it to everybody, it'd be easier. Yeah, that would actually make it easier too if we wanted to have just 1 Infuse. I think it should have 2 Infuse. I'm gonna stand by that decision. I almost never want to use it, but maybe I'm not stacking it well enough. I don't know. I don't use Infuse for damage too much. All right, what divination are we on? 5? Are we on 5 or 6? We'll take a Slice. It's decent. We'll take a Shiv because it's, again, decent damage. We could take a Detox as well. I don't know that we're going to make use of it, but we might as well. And then I think we're just going to go all the way to 8 on Fast. Yeah. I think we're going to go all the way to 8. We get Vigilance here. It's not terrible. We don't hate Vigilance. That's a card that we need to pick up on Sigrun anyways. And nothing else really speaks out to me here. There's a Captivating Voice. We could argue for that on Thuls. Sorry, on Gustav. Gosh, I keep saying Thuls. I'm going to get that wrong a ton, aren't I? Alright, and then yeah, I'm going to save the game here. I think the basic was decent, but we're going to go for the Fast Divination because it also is decent. I like the Psychic Drain. I like Song of Celerity. Not going to go for another Slice. It's not really that necessary. And I'm thinking about Sawtooth Knife. Not because it's incredible, but it is a small weapon, and that's what I want to build into. But probably not just yet. It's also only 20. Like, it's not that many shards to buy. Okay, let's buy pets. Pets. I think Thuls has to buy Mimi. Yeah, I think that was correct. Our other divinations are not that good, trust me. And we have to buy Betty. Actually, I don't know if our fast divinations were any good. Hold up. We'll save right here. And then we'll do 2 fast divinations. I didn't check these yet. And we'll reload. Because saving and reload is fun. So yeah, I wouldn't say that's particularly worth it. I'm just looking, though. And then I can look at chat. Hello! GC Hero. Did I say when they're going to nerf side? No. No announcement's been made or anything. It's just a slightly clickbaity title. But also, it's going to get nerfed at some point, because I feel like there's no way it's not. Not terrible in terms of cards here, but not really what I want to be spending my gold on. So we'll go back. Alright. So we got our Betty, we got our Mimi. I think I want to get Brigand Armor on Velarion. Definitely just makes him survive a lot more. Puts him 1 higher in the speed threshold, which can be very, very meaningful if we face a squirrel. Shame Mimi doesn't decrease the price of divinations. Yeah, that would be OP. Mimi's already very good. Mimi doesn't need to be any better. But it is a shame, I agree. Save game. Oh, you know what? One other thing I haven't done. Not that we have enough money to afford it, but let's just take a look, because we already have the game saved. Let's go take a look at the caravan. Whoa. 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 Just cost a random skill in hand by 1. That's not bad. I mean, the book draw is good with Sigrun if we could have a book early, which we don't. Yeah, I don't think I need all of that. I do really like Brigand Armor on Velarion. He's good. No purple cheese? Yeah. No purple cheese. Whatever will we do? Velarion should be enough healing for the whole team here. And then we might pick up like some half-decent armors on Gustav and Thuls later. It's not of the utmost importance, but it is nice to have. Okay, now comes the real fun part. What do we spend our money on? Or, sorry, what do we spend our shards on? This is going to be a little bit of work. But when I've pulled in the past, people say they like looking at this sort of stuff. So, Blade Flurry, getting Fury. This isn't going to be amazing straight away. The reason I picked up Poison Spray, by the way, was so we could upgrade it, have it be a 2-cost repeat too. I'd rather have like a Sharpened Knife that is like a 1-cost repeat once. But Poison Spray is a fine interlude. With Sharpen and Bless and stuff, this can do a lot of damage for very cheap. And then we have a Scavenge, but it's the wrong kind of Scavenge. So let's change that over right now. We don't mind adding Insanity with our Shivs. We'd rather do that than Poison for sure. And then, okay, Thuls. I'm going to be getting rid of the Song of Quickness and at least a Sweet Melody and a Annoying Whistle or 2. Then also a Shiv, because it's not going to be that useful. We are going to want a Chant of Accuracy. Okay, actually, first. This is actually like the most important thing to do. Gotta go through Sigrun, see what she has. Super important to do this. Okay. Transmission. Hello, Kevon! We haven't left town yet? Yeah, you're not late. Not late at all. We started 25 minutes ago? That does not feel like we started 25 minutes ago. Am I really that slow? I think I am. Oh well. It gets me every time. Alright. Need to upgrade this Vigilance. Then we need another Trace. Lots to discuss. There is lots to discuss, it's true. I hope that this is somewhat informative for some people. I hope it's welcome. Alright, Song of Celerity. This is going to be our main speed control for Act 1. I do like having another form of speed control usually. But I might forego it. There are times you want a fast book. So scroll speed is nice. Sometimes we could just buy a Chant of Initiative as well, depending on how we wanted to do this. It is for me. I've learned to watch a lot watching these. Great. Glad to hear it. Alright. So yeah, we have Transmission, we have Vigilance, Song of Celerity, Scavenge. Purple Scavenge is going to be awesome. Would have loved a second Transmission, so it's more likely that we see it, but it's not strictly necessary. We'll get a better deck over time. I think the one thing I should have here is potentially more fast. Probably in the Scroll of Speed vein, in case we need it, in case we don't get like the right pets later on, and then we have to buy a book that searches up Scroll of Speed. That might be the right plan for Velarion, and then Velarion can provide speed control. We don't have speed control here. That was part of the plan originally, but not anymore. Anyways, hey Kevon, we have a Divine Power. I'm waiting to fill out my Kevon bingo card. There we get rid of Vitalize, as always. Because I disrespect Vitalize, and I always will. Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's any reason I don't want to make Divine Power purple. It's pretty hard. I'm gonna make Arcane Drain. Apply a lot more leech. This way. We have a Psychic Drain, which is great. Divine Power? Never heard of this card before. No, that's not the line. That's not what you're supposed to say. Alright. We definitely want Inspire. In Clarities, we can get a Fortune Telling and a Transmission. So, all good stuff for us. We don't need Vampiric Touches at all. Every single one of those can go. Yeah, I think a Fanaticism is warranted. And then we have a Psychic Drain, but it does disappear. Debating whether I want to have more Leech or not on a card. So one Psychic Drain means that a Sharpened Sai will automatically pop it, which is usually good enough for me. I'll take Fanaticism here, because we're going to need the energy, I feel like. And then Curse of Blood. Oh, it's so expensive to upgrade. Why is it this expensive, man? Like, this could just be a green. It could be green. It'd be fine. It's not that crazy. Alright. Alright. So, debating on the second Arcane Drain, I don't think it's strictly necessary here. We got a lot of stuff going for us. Probably want to upgrade that Divine Power more than anything. But let's make our decks actually capable of doing something, at the very least. Let's upgrade our Sharpened Sai. And, of course, because it is, like, the theme of the stream, we gotta buy Sharpened Sais. You gotta buy both. It's important to me, personally. Alright, Sneak Peek sucks. Thuls' deck kinda sucks. That's just, like, a fact, and that remains for a while. That's just, like, how Thuls' deck is. And that's fine. His deck doesn't need to be particularly good. I'll upgrade, like, one Dual Strike, I think. That'll be okay. I'd like to upgrade the Poison Spray, but I don't know if I want to do that just yet. Oh, I thought of a funny thing in Multiplayer Challenge, where one player plays with their eyes closed and plays a random card from their hand. That is funny, although I don't know how we would, like, validate that. It'd be a hard thing to, like, check on. I'm gonna get rid of the Sweet Melody. Or do I? I'm slightly nervous to do that. Do I then buy a Dispel because I'm nervous? Yeah, I think we do. We're like we're hedging our bets just slightly. And then a healing rain, honestly, rarely goes wrong. Also, benediction's usually pretty good, though. The divine power, right? We're not really like worried about that. If we don't have the power to pop whoever we want, that would be surprising to me. So this looks all right. Then Thuls also gets a bad deck early on. Camouflage is really good though. We definitely want to camouflage on. Did I say Thuls again? I meant Gustav. Whew, God, brain. It's gonna have to start working at some point. Yeah, we could also do a chant of accuracy. Oh, setup would be really good, right? Okay, so there is setup. Setup for Sigrun is big. Do I go for the overcharge, or do I just go for the stick in my deck for now? So the reason to go for the stick in the deck for now, even though it's not a lot more powerful than this, is in case I want to have extended game plans, like we face some guys who purge, or we have to deal with purge in some way. There might be some of that going around. It's also, the reason I do this is so that I can play into leech when I need to, which could be somewhat important. I don't think so, if I'm being honest. And then we probably just want like scry and draw. Can I afford both? I can't get both. We can't get expected prophecy and the draw. Or the scry. Could buy a regular scry. We'll find scries later on. It'll be fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. Gosh, if I had the 20 extra shards and didn't take this detoxify, I could get rid of it and then take a scry here, and that would be way better. Yeah. Also, not having a chant of accuracy on Thuls is a little bit sus. But it's alright. We have a super divine power. Like, what am I worried about? Absolutely nothing. Alright, let's do this. Knowing whistle. Is this any good? No. No, it's not. And that's okay. We have a setup. We're going to probably be sharpening up Thuls, if I had to guess. Yeah, camouflage, blur, killer instinct. All of those are going to be important factors in Thuls dealing some damage. Now, we only have Scavenge Blade Dance twice, but like I said, we really just are looking to take out 2 enemies at the start. Yeah, let's try this. Alright, one last look at all our decks. This is Sigrun. This is Velarion. This is Gustav. And we probably missed something. My bad. Alright. I would have loved to buy a scavenge on Gustav as well. Did we not buy it? Ooh, I could have bought a scavenge on Thuls too. We should have bought a second one. That would actually make this a lot better. Well, we'll find good cards, right? Surely. Alright, we go take a look here, but we don't care because we already saw what it is. Now we fight. Yeah, I think for the multiplayer challenge, what I've landed on is we're going to do it. I'm going to do a YouTube post, and I'm going to see who wants to sign up, have them join the Discord. And then we'll have a thing on the Discord that people can sign up to. And that'll be what makes it work. Now, okay, I was going to say, all we're looking for is transmission here. We did draw it. Now we could play it for cheap if I wanted to do that. I don't see why not, to be honest. So we might as well get rid of it now. Oh, but then we can't play Ode of War next turn. So I guess we don't do that. Transmission, get Velarion going. Then we can trace for Velarion. Make sure he draws the good stuff. And then I guess we just trace again, probably. It's a waste of a purple scavenge, but it's like so worth it. Okay, yeah. That'll be good enough. Okay, so we give Thuls all the powerful. Play it for 6. We have 2 energy left over. Even Healing Rain for fun. We can make sure Thuls has a good start. The Blade Flurry is not going to be what I'm looking for, and neither are the Shivs most likely. We're looking for Blade Dances. And that's going to be all the Inspire that he gets, unless I can draw more here. Yes, perfect. Okay. I think Thuls will have the damage. It's always a little bit hard to see early on. But like, I believe it'll be there. Okay, that wasn't good. Ooh. Well, there's a question of what do I draw here. So we have this dual strike. Okay, we did draw Blade Dance. So now we get to scavenge it out and play it again. Ooh. Slightly sketchy. But like, there are a number of ways we could have changed that fight. And if we do OTK, that's fine. We don't care that we accidentally OTK'd. Okay, Dual Strike, as fun as a card as that is, like, we're not planning to take it with us long term. Like, it's out of our deck as soon as Act 1 goes by, in all likelihood. But a purple one, I mean, we're gonna get the energy perk later. It's not the right thing to take this, but I'm gonna take it. Just know that it's incorrect. Do as I say, not as I do. Whatever sort of garbage that people say. To justify their own misdeeds. That's a thing, right? Okay. Got Rain here. Significantly less good. We just are looking for the setup, though. We could actually do this again, right? Like, draw, get the scavenge. Get the transmission here. I guess we could have drawn in transmission, done a double trace instead. That's probably still better. Finding transmission's nice. But we want the Divine Power more so. If you have Act 1 Divine Power, you probably just make use of it to OTK. Yeah. I'm trying to give myself a reason to do like anything else, and I just can't think of it. Gosh, just a bunch of poison darts would probably do it to these sheep. That's funny. Don't even need to gain energy, though I could. Not ideal cards. Okay, dude, is this like the fabled double sharpened side turn? It's kind of interesting. Alright, well, there's the healing. I guess we could have lost energy on, or used our energy to heal up. That's pretty funny. Okay. How's this? Will Blade Flurry here. And then we still have enough to OTK. Wow, that's a really sad OTK. I can't believe that worked. Do you prefer Velarion or Nevermore? It depends on what I'm trying to do, to be honest. I don't have like a strict preference for either. I think they're both really good in different ways, which is great. Nevermore is really, really strong just generally, but the reason I'm using Velarion here is simply because he is a mage cleric and has access to the cards that I want. And it's as simple as that. I wanted Energize and Inspire for my duo carry, and Velarion provides that, whereas Nevermore could provide a tiny amount of Energize, but mainly just Inspire for my duo carry, which Velarion does equally as good-ish, kind of. Maybe not equal. It's... Anyways. It's still just something that I think is Velarion is better suited to for a duo carry team, such as we are running. Now, it's going to be a single carry for all of Act 1 for anybody who missed the beginning of my spiel. That's how I planned this run to go. But it'll get into duo carry territory probably around the time we hit level 3, most likely. Now, Heavenly Armaments is spooky, but that's a lot of money. This is great. I think we can do this. Again, we don't have to beat them. Like turn 1 or anything. We're not going for OTK strats. The transmission's like right here all the time. That's really nice. I do appreciate that. Alright. Transmission, Song of Celerity. Do want to make sure that we find the good stuff. Found our Divine Power. I will life tap this time, I think. So that'll be good for us. And then... Debating how I want to do this. I think I'm going to do a little bit there. Okay. I'm going to Arcane Drain. That still won't get us high enough to pop Leech on anybody. So the Spider, we're probably just going to have to eat that attack. That's what I'm assuming. But we can maybe help out a little bit here. Then we'll have Thuls take down some enemies. That'll probably do, honestly. And then we can heal back up after we take some damage. Sure. This seems good. Yeah. Sigrun takes a little damage, but that's fine. That's what we have the heals for. Oh, the other reason that we're doing Velarion here, by the way, is because we actually do really want his Leech. The Leech early on is super important for Sharpened side to start scaling a lot faster. So that's I like kind of glossed over one of the most important things on this run, but that's like super important. I just don't want the farmer to go fast again at some point. So if we have a Sharpened Sai on Thuls that we have to play, then we do that. Okay. And now I can camouflage. Okay, Dual Strike. Killer Instinct. Dual Strike. Scavenge. We already healed up, right? So do the Duo Strike once again, then we'll probably just take out the Spider for next turn. And that'll be that. Then we can heal up if we have to. But this team's working exactly as I intended right now. So that's fantastic news. And then I might as well just heal up everybody, right? Who even needs whatever we were going to do there. I think we have enough damage. Actually, I maybe overestimated my damage by a lot. Looking at it now. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Immune to Insane. That's annoying. Thuls has a little bit of block here. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. This team as in this time or as in divine power? Ooh, sorry. What was that in reference to? I got lost in that. Now we can trace a Gustav to have a better hand. Perfect. We can grab a trace. That will cost one less permanently, right? If we're talking about using Velarion, it's mainly just like right now Velarion fits the bill. I guess we'll do as much damage as I can. Gonna have to do leech again. Psychic Drain will help with that quite a lot. Gustav could have some stuff going for him, and then we'll dispel there in case we have to. But one more Sharpened Sai will be great. Didn't get it. Wait. Didn't get it. Dang, we had 2 in the deck. What are the chances? Alright. I'll make sure that the sheep goes down. There we go. There's Sharpened Sai. Yes, and I can still finish off the sheep after the fact. Perfect. Alright. Should have been able to win that on turn 2, I think. I just overestimated my damage and clumsily didn't do that. Oh well. Now, upgraded clarity. I don't mind an upgraded clarity. It's going to be still good to give to Gustav a lot of the time, so that'll be nice to have. Yeah. We don't hate that at all. The rest of the stuff we can skip, though. Also, another scavenge on Gustav is great. You gotta do what you gotta do. There's, like, no consequence to murdering the farmer, sadly. So, yeah, we need Purple Betty. Sorry, farmer. Now we gotta jump through, probably get some broken bones, and we'll see how it goes. Broken bone only on Velarion? That's not bad. That's the person that we'll trace if we can. Got a combat. Definitely don't want to use Velarion's option to skip the combat here. That would be such a waste. And okay, well, let's draw our card. Get our transmission. Again, maybe I should have just done double trace, especially now with broken bones in the deck, but here we are. Speedy McSpeederton over here. Get the divine power anyways. We're never punished. Just doesn't happen. One thing we don't have is a way to set up our turn, but one thing we also like just definitely don't need is a way to set up our turn. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's like no chance that's a thing that I need to do. Sorry, I was eating. You said Sai team is working better than I thought. I meant, is it really the team or the yellow divine power? Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. It's a little bit of both. I was surprised at how often we were able to get the Sai off immediately. I think that was the part that had me happily surprised. But that's totally a valid call out there. Ooh, 1 health. You hate to see that. Guess we might as well take you out there. And then blur dual strike. Oh, you can't blur dual strike, you silly goose. Giving up all this score for no reason. Alright. Maybe we'll just heal up afterwards. There's a reason in that a lot of the time. I said maybe we'll just heal up afterwards. I gotta get rid of that Vampiric Frenzy. That's not gonna do anything. Alright. Sharpened Sai. So much damage. Yeah, can't do double Sai, which is unfortunate, but we can scavenge out our own, right? Yep, perfect. Heal up Velarion. No, we don't get to heal him out because we actually did too much damage. Dang it. Whoops. Tune up, but not for us. Sawblade, wrong character. What are they doing to me? Wrong cards on the wrong characters. Then we got Betty this time, right? So yeah, we're going straight up. Pacifism's interesting. Squirrel's also interesting. This is like the reason that we're happy to have extra speed on Velarion. Oh. Looks like we have to do a double trace for the first time in a while. Dang. Yeah, no setup, no transmission. Sucks. Super sucks. But hey, it's just part of the game. Oh, and we don't get our divine power immediately either. Okay, so things here are bad. But we could do this for 6. Slow down the squirrel like immensely. Do I want to do it for 6? How much do we actually need? We need 4 to actually pop leech. If we're doing 4, we might as well. We'd have 2 more energy left over. I'm going to spend that on transmission. Should have popped my life tap first as well. Another mistake on my end. So it's only actually, this is only saving me 1 energy. But we don't need a massive heal either. So might as well save that 1 energy. Should have done the life tap first. This is going to be a little bit annoying. Especially because we have pacifism, so that's bad. Hello, Paradox Driver. Welcome. Don't get any benefit off of this just yet, so let's vanish Power Slave. That's not terrible. Then we can maybe finish off a squirrel before they ruin my day. I've been getting really into Across the Obelisk lately. Cool to see someone streaming it. Hey, glad you could join us. Yes, I still stream Across the Obelisk regularly, believe it or not. Do I just poison spray here? Think that's okay. Maybe Sharpened Sai is actually the way. And then who are we gonna Sharpen Sai? Probably the boar. Okay. And then we want to Killer Instinct first. And again, I think just take out the squirrel makes a lot of sense here. Squirrel is taken care of. Cool. So yeah, popping 1 enemy. Like I said, I think we'll be able to survive this turn. Now, being able to get rid of our debuff on the next turn, that's a whole nother question. We don't have a transmission that stays in the deck either. So this is a little bit tough. But yes, feel free to join my Discord. Yo. We've got a bunch of smart people in there that are willing to offer advice. There's also the Across the Obelisk Discord, which I have linked in the description. The tune of Goodbye Earl. Yeah, goodbye Squirrel. This game is great. Sometimes I think I just have a god strat and then I get wiped. That is part of the fun of it, isn't it? Okay, we have all the cards that we wanted to see. Might do with that exactly, and then we can slow down this boar. Cool. A bunch of smart people, and then me. Hey, you're smart too. Don't count yourself out of that equation. Good, glad to have you. What are we gonna do this turn? Probably just those two cards. Oh right, we can play Sharpened Sai, right? Yeah, that's kind of perfect. Oh, Velarion's slow. That's a problem. Anyways, we get to heal back up. Interesting. Yeah, the fact that Velarion is slow there, that's what we get for not getting the extra fast when I should have gotten the extra fast. Oopsie daisies. Oh no, and then all our damage is not small weapons. Well, time to take some more damage. Fun stuff. Only the fun stuff here. Okay. Healing Rain. Fanaticism. It's a good idea. We should win on the next turn. And then assuming I could potentially save lives here. I think Sharpened Sai will get us all the way back to where we need to be, even with the amount of damage Sigrun's about to take. Oh no, she's gonna get slowed. That's bad. Ooh, I wasn't anticipating that. Hopefully the pig doesn't do massive damage. The pig never does massive damage. Yeah, I don't know what I was worried about. We're fine. Draw. We don't have Arcane Drain. Not left in our deck anyways. We can speed up some people, but that won't really help that much. Get rid of the bleed at least. Yikes. Okay. Not going exactly as planned just yet, but we'll make do. Hopefully the sheep doesn't kill Sigrun. Okay, whew, random hit did not hit her. That's mainly what I was worried about. Now we should be fine. Ooh, boy. Sloppy play on my part here. Also just not digging for the Divine Power. I think I could have potentially dug for Divine Power harder, and that would have been the right call on Velarion for first turn. So we'll have to keep that in mind for the future. There's our big heal. And Gustav, get powered up here. Wait, 3 scouts mean 3 times more vitalizing Serenade? You wish, yeah. No, but the whole idea behind 3 scouts was more Sharpened Sai. So you're not too far off. Alright. We got our damage. That's all we needed. That was way harder than it should have been, but we're getting a lot of money rewards, which is not my typical Act 1. It's actually very nice to see. I don't hate Anemic Chill when it's targeted, kind of. I don't know. The more I play with this card, the less useful I feel like it ends up being. I feel like this card should be way better than it is. I think it's just because it's expensive or something. I don't know. I don't know why I just like never gravitate towards this card anymore. Like when I first saw it, I like thought it would be good. But every time I think about it in my deck, I just am not interested in taking it. Yeah. It's just not going to do it for us. Is Arcane Drain a spell? No, it's a skill. The worst part is that I'm definitely a Cold Snap fan. It's just too fun to make a meme with Yvonne. Good, yes. Alright. Examine, hopefully fail, but not too badly. We had a success. Whatever. Success isn't the end of the world. We're hoping for a fight there. Now, who gets the energy here? It's probably going to be best on Velarion right now. And long term. We'll get the heat surge. Ooh, gloves, gloves, gloves. Probably get the gloves on Gustav. He can actually make good use of that early on. And then, I don't know, I'm not really excited by the rest of this. Probably just take nothing. Could take a Morning Star. Morning Star does give Sharp if we get a second one, doesn't it? Okay, restart. We take the speculative Morning Star here. Just so that if we get a second one, we get Sharp charges on Gustav, which is huge. We also get our level up, which is not amazing on Sigrun. But we are going to be going for heavy metal on Gustav. Now, that isn't going to do a lot of damage just yet. And then we're going to go for Black Talons on Thuls, which is going to do a lot of damage, especially on a Divine Power turn. Assuming we set everything up correctly. My Defiled Legacy dreams are shattered. On a solo carry, Thuls kind of needs it. What do you mean, take Black Talon? What do you mean, what do you mean? Alright. No luck again here. Gotta trace ourselves. Transmission on the bottom. Alright, well, you know, it's on the top a few times, it's on the bottom a few times. I didn't need to play that Song of Celerity. Whoops. Why are we not subterfuging? You know, I understand why you're sad about that. You know the answer, but I understand. Okay, again, with the lack of divine power. That's a bad thing to see, but again, we just try to win quick. We've got a lot of Inspire on Thuls, and we have Black Talons here, so yeah, I think something like this turn makes some sense. You can get rid of the Sharpened side, but we give the Thorns elsewhere here. We get rid of our own vulnerability so we don't die, though he's actually not too likely to die. We have some stats on him. Heavy metal, but one song. Honestly, it might be the best value we get out of it. Heavy metal. Sing. Then Vanish, Sharpened Sigh. Then we'll Shiv the Summoner Lady. Singer's always on top and never at the bottom. Is there a top and bottom? Gustav's just there for more support at this point. Gustav is waiting his turn. Just it's gonna, all of Act 1, Gustav is gonna be a bit sad. It had to be this way. When I was dreaming it up, I had to do it this way, and I'm sorry. Alright. We have no damage. That makes sense. We don't have any powerful or anything. Let's camouflage then. Ah. Okay. Hold up. That was something. We definitely don't want to take double turns. Of that. Guess we'll do a Shiv. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Sigrun would survive 2 fiery jabs, so we had to play it this way. Yeah, both these characters have a 1-turn enchantment, which is going to be sad. Yeah, she's got max resist, so she's not like a pushover, but whew, the damage. Yeah, we definitely want to slow this guy down. Stop lighting everything on fire. And then we can... Well, you're going to draw what you need to at this point, but I guess we can get rid of Broken Bone. Nope. We can make sure you draw Broken Bone, though. That's an option. Good to see that. And what are we getting rid of? I don't know, everything? Sure. Still need to pop some leech so we can heal back up. But hopefully we'll be all good here. We just need to play this for 6. And then, do I want to play this transmission? Maybe. Imp will never slow us all the way down. They'll just do some damage. Do a lot of damage, apparently. Alright. Now's the point where we heal back up. No sharpened size. That's sketchy. I'll have to grab our 1 sharpened sai out of the pocket here. Probably just hit there. For 22, I mean, look, Gustav's doing something. Is this going to be OTK long term, or is someone going to be doing Ballad of Evasion? We're going to be doing Ballad of Evasion. We're not going to be OTK. I mean, we're on round 2 right now. And we will be for probably a good chunk of fights. It's going to be very few turns, most likely, that we're at all close to an OTK. So let's do lots of options here. Let's do Killer Instinct Poison. For exactly that reason. Perfect. Okay. Now, she's unlikely to kill Sigrun. Let's save on this turn. And if she summons, that could be a problem. Hopefully she doesn't. Okay, she didn't kill Sigrun, but she did, like, try her best. Which I don't appreciate. We can slow her down even further, if we have to. Okay. You're always there for me when I need you least, Broken Bone? Yeah, Broken Bone is like that. Alright. That's pretty good. I think that heal did the trick. Yeah, I don't think we're getting more out of that. That's fine. God, I love Sharpened Sai. It's just a beautiful card. Now there's an upgraded Scry. We were looking for one of those. Uproot all monsters. This is also something we're looking for on Sigrun. Though putting a card in her deck at this point is a tiny bit dangerous. I will grab Life Surge. I don't think it's the worst for us right now. That could be alright. And it's nice to get the vitality on everybody. We don't have Leech popping at 18, but that's partly intentional. A very toxic relationship with Broken Bones because I hate them, they hate me, but we still come back to each other every time. Love is hard. I don't know if that's love or just you're unable to avoid Broken Bones. Ooh, didn't need to scry myself. Okay. In fact, we'll just reload combat because that'll be easier. I'm supposed to get the different save turn. It's fine. So we get rid of everything. Vigilance. Set up. Oh, maybe I actually did need to do that. I guess either way we have to trace ourselves a second time. There's no way we're winning turn 1, right? Have a bit of wet on ourselves. Okay. We won't hate Healing Rain at this point. Scavenge. Set up. Yeah, not that we're going to do a whole lot with it. Put Rain on top, just in case we need to. There's a little bit of a heal. Okay. Guess there's a way it's called Divine Power. That's probably true. Yeah, we have Black Talons and Divine Power. We probably very much could. I was just like thinking it wasn't going to happen for some reason. I have no belief. Probably because I have an insanely thick Velarion deck right now. And hey, look, didn't happen. Alright. So, we've got problems. We need Killer Instinct. Okay, so that's pretty good. Am I gonna have Sharpened Sai? I don't think that's part of my game plan. But Gustav, if you could pump up Thuls with any sharp, that'd be ideal. That is literally any sharp. Okay, let's put a Sharpened Sai back. Cool. So, sharp, sharp. Let's do a Vanish. Get that going. Can't do anything else. This is fine. Everything's going to be awkward for Act 1. I've just accepted that at this point. Okay. We play Black Talons, even though it hurts to do so. In this situation. I think Killer Instinct's going to be more damage early. So we don't have to play it yet. So we should do this first. Okay, then we could Dual Strike. And then... do I want to save Killer Instinct? I don't think I do. I'll just Blade Flurry now. It's fine. Alright. Then we can slow him down. Now we're all set. Easy win. Cool. Which sharp perk do you have in Thuls? Shadow, I imagine? Yeah, we have the Shadow Sharp. It's true. Okay. So there's 0 chance we don't get Divine Power here. Excellent. Do I give this to Gustav? Gustav still has heavy metal. We don't have the most songs, but it'd be kind of fun. Sure, let's give this to Gustav. Then we'll inspire Gustav up. See if we can win. Didn't get heavy metal. I was kind of banking on that. Well, we'll see what happens. Turns out, Gustav can still do a fair bit of damage. Alright, Thuls, it's all on you. No pressure. Blade Flurry is gonna do a lot of work. So we definitely grab that. This is round 2. We still don't die, but we're making this a lot closer than it needs to be. So since you have a Healer Mage and Sharp increases Shadow and Mind, are we going Book of Nightmare Times? Oh yeah. Yeah, Book of Nightmare Times is definitely here. I will uproot for the first time ever on this run. There's heavy metal. Perfect timing. Good job, Gustav. You did it. Gustav doing 60% of an enemy's HP in 1 turn. Keep on. Wow, Gustav is only here for emotional support. That's right. Purple Load of War, sadly on Sigrun, who doesn't want it, but we do like Scavenge. More Scavenges on Sigrun is good. Camouflage on Gustav is good. Or will be good later, most likely. Hopefully. Ideally. Not sure, actually. Maybe it's not that good, but I'll take it. Yeah, maybe it's less good than I'm giving it power for. Or credit for. Okay. We loot say our goodbyes to that. We have a Cloak of Evasion. That should keep somebody alive. Do you have evasion perks? No, not a chance. Not a single chance. Now we get crossbow. The other way to get more sharp charges. I guess we'll take that on Thuls. Alright. Game's being a little cheeky now. But now if we find either crossbow or Morningstar, we just get an extra sharp charge. Won't be as useful on Thuls as it will be on Gustav, but that's alright. Then we fight the whores. What? Ord of War is crazy good? I'm already in game. I am Navalia. Oh, honestly, keep almost out of hero. I mean, Purple Ord of War is fine. I don't think it's bad. The 3 evade's really great. Like, there's so much good about it, but it's just not what I want Sigrun doing most of the time. Okay. Actually, this is great. Now we can scavenge up a setup. I can vigilance, and there's very little chance that we don't draw transmission, but we found the line to not draw transmission, so let's reload the combat. Oh boy, okay. It's either on the top or the bottom of the deck, isn't it? Any in between would just be silly. Wow. That's super funny. Okay. So transmission, speed everybody up, scavenge, get a trace. Life surge, I guess? Interesting. Lord of War is already really good. Yeah, I'm playing my first conventional run. I'm at 18, if not ever, and Ode of War is MVP. Yeah, Ode of War can be very good. This is less of a conventional run. It's like a turn 2-ish kind of run. And hello, Gexmax. First time in chat. Glad you enjoy watching the videos. Thank you for joining. Always nice to hear. And also thanks to everybody who's just watching and chilling. I appreciate you as well. I enjoy getting to do Across the Obelisk with a bunch of different people. It is definitely a big part of the reason I'm still playing the game. Not that I wouldn't continue playing the game, but I would probably play it a little bit less. I play a lot of different games. Doing Black Talons, I think we're just going to go for Black Talons here. I'm like debating whether I want to try to have Gustav win, because that's just funnier. Or if I want to go for the Thuls win. But these guys are very resistant to Gustav's damage, so let's go for the Thuls. Because that just seems more intelligent in general. Black Talons is good, Blade Dance is great. These are all really good cards. Honestly, the only thing I really want to see more of is Scavenge, like Blade Dance, probably. Well, Fire Slave's something. And Sharp is also something. So yeah, I think Thuls should have the damage here. As little as it is, but we always do Black Talons. And then yeah, Camouflage, Blade Dance. And everything almost dies. I guess you are the healthiest dude left alive. Cool. Yeah. Gosh, I love upgrading Divine Power early. It's just so nice. Speaking of videos, where are they? You got me. It's still going. I have unfortunately been sick the last couple of days. My friend came home from a trip abroad and brought home a disease with them on the plane. But it was fun catching up and chat with them. And yeah, they've been delayed. I have 3 at a time. I'm hoping that like they'll be able to come out one after another, so I'm kind of waiting until I get a couple done and I can have a few in a row and I can hopefully keep up that streak. I want to like, there's so many guide videos that I want to do that it's overwhelming to me, and I want to get them all done in a reasonable time frame. But it's my favorite game running in the background while working. Yeah, that's great. Do you have any cold bone carry videos out? I do. In fact, I have an amazing... Well, it's a live stream. Most of the videos I have nowadays are live streams. Oh, actually, I don't know if that one's a live stream. That one might not be. Look up deal no damage as a run. And I'm pretty sure you can find it. But basically, we have a whole run where we use essentially nothing but Poison, Bleed, Thorns, and Cold Bone Goblet to deal damage. And we don't run any cards that deal damage. Yeah, the pacifist run, essentially. But I don't know if that's what it's called. But maybe that's what it's called. Anyways, we're not taking any of these. I was debating the Shock Nova for a while. Sometimes it's useful to have like a Shock Nova to just slow for 4. And upgraded Shock Nova is like good. Like I'm almost talking myself into running it. There's times we could want this. God, our deck is already so thick. Whatever, we're running a deck that we think can beat Act 4, and that's it. Sorry, Act 1. And like that's all it needs to do. Now Winged Helmet's interesting. Where are you pathing? Green, I presume, and what? Actually, I didn't plan my pathing at all. This is a very not planned stream. We don't need Forest Crown. I'm still gonna go fight the Dryad anyways, because it's more fights that way. I'm sorry, I'm debating taking this Lapis Necklace on Sigrun. I usually like freeing up an armor slot, but sometimes freeing up keeping these two could be okay. I'm also debating whether I want to take the Lapis Necklace on anybody else, but it would make them too fast. It's kind of an awkward thing. And then we can't get rid of Blood Amulet because we need that. It's a little bit awkward, but I think I have to skip it. Then we just take money. Cloak for Velarion for Fanaticism? Nah, he's already got Brigand Armor. He's not taking much damage from Fanaticism already. Currently, he's taking like 8 damage. It's not a big deal. Alright, we'll go up here. We will help you, Otis. Don't worry. Show us your goods. Yes, there's a crossbow. Now, I was really hoping for a Morningstar. Because we will want a better weapon on Thuls eventually than something that gives them sharp. Where I don't know if that is true on Gustav. It might be true, but I think it's a lot more rare. So, whatever. And right now it doesn't do a whole lot on Thuls, but it will be useful. Wow, hexproof, huh? I don't think hexproof is the worst for us. They do have a fast enemy, which sucks at 21 speed, but... I guess hexproof sucks because we can't apply leech, right? Maybe it is the worst for us. Hey, it's Shock Nova. I can't take any of that. We gotta trace ourselves. Alright, there's transmission. We didn't get to do anything else. The side nerf mentioned in the thumbnail is going to be harsh. I haven't read anything about it yet. There's literally nothing on it. I am assuming it is going to be nerfed because of how good it is. That is completely an assumption on my part and probably true. Alright, save turn. We can like explore a little bit of this turn, right? Not quite. Not quite. So we want to do it this way, where we get a really good setup turn for Thuls. He's got to dig deep in his deck now. We are at least 3 people pushing to get it touched already. Yeah, I'm not surprised there are people who want to get it nerfed. I can understand. I'm not typically a fan of just nerfing things, but there's a very understandable reason for it. So we kind of want to finish this fight fast. Because we don't have a great way of healing thanks to Hexproof. We didn't get what we were looking for in Black Talons, so we might just want to Blade Flurry first. No, definitely not going to Blade Flurry first. Could just hope to take out some enemies first. It's gotta be Camouflage. Okay, now it's Blade Flurry. Then I think it's Killer Instinct with a Dual Strike. Yeah, we can take out an enemy. We can't take out the Dryad, but we can take out this guy. And then we can Dual Strike here. Alright. They might outspeed us, but we should survive. But it's gonna hurt. Please don't do the speed thing. She didn't do the speed thing. Holy crap, we're lucky. Okay, but we're still not out of the woods just yet. Got a setup. Okay, Rain's good, actually. Rain helps get rid of Buffer. Do we have anything else I could do that gets rid of Buffer? We have a couple things, so let's grab the setup. Let's trace ourselves. That doesn't quite work, does it? Okay, so this is like about as good as I could get. We got rid of all their hexproof. Now we're probably going to take a bunch of damage. But maybe we can get a leech going. Is Velarion just the best starter item? It seems too good. It's a really nice thing if you're gonna go leech. It's not necessarily the best starter item. 2 energy to get your team to full health. It just isn't fair. Scout is already the best class in the game. They don't need it. No, you're not lucky, Trashe. I feel lucky sometimes. No, so it's sorry, it's like a complicated question. But I'm gonna try my best to answer it right now. It really is just if you want leech that it's a good item. That's like the big core like thing that's great about it. I think if you were gonna do something else and like honestly just ignore leech and use his passive for like you don't even worry about his like starting passive or whatever, you just use him in a different way. You could totally do that, and then like an energy ring or like probably just an energy ring, something like that would be better. Now we're gonna get Black Talons, right? Yeah. That's probably gonna do it, right? Surely? Surely. Cool. Alright. Gonna have to start fixing our draws a little bit better. Purple Song of Celerity, but on Thuls is sad. I probably would have taken it on Sigrun, even though it would have messed with us right now. But, not like that. Yeah, here we take nothing. You have Mimi on Thuls? Yeah, I couldn't... Okay, so hear me out. Gustav had to take Betty. Velarion's going to have Leechy eventually. Sigrun's going to have a slow pet that gets upgraded. So that only left Thuls with Mimi. Now, would Matey be good? Absolutely, 100%. Like, I don't deny this, but... it's not what we're doing. Each hero can remove a card in their deck. That's probably what we want to do. This will help us just a lot. And these guys aren't particularly fast, which is lucky for us. It's actually one of those combats that it's not too bad to do this on. So, we'll trace. We will look. Then we will trace. Honestly, wasn't expecting that. Oh wait, I was supposed to draw first. I guess it's a possibility. Yeah, we have too many cards in Sigrun's deck officially. Removing a card's gonna be great. I don't think Strong just was surprised. No, it's understandable. I too am surprised. But I did feel like I had to do it. Alright, so... Damn. It's really on the bottom of our deck. That is, okay, setup and transmission being the very two bottom cards of our deck is the only way we're not able to play Song of Celerity and transmission on turn 1. And now we have to choose between one or the two. One of the two. Oh, God. Great. This feeling is why I like Andrin more, to be honest. Well, I mean, you don't have to worry about this if you don't, if you put 18 cards in Andrin's deck, he could have a similar problem, trust me. This is not a Sigrun specific problem, this is a me putting too many cards in the deck problem. As usual. But you know what? That's part of the fun. Alright, let's see if we can at least take down an enemy with Thuls' turn here. That could do something. I don't want this guy to be slow. Alright, that should be good. Kitty cat. Okay, I probably don't have enough energy for 2 annoying whistles. Wait, what do we have? Okay, we have enough energy for this other stuff, so might as well do that. Heavy metal. Song. Mark. Random monster, don't even have to choose. Then we'll hit the slime, because the slime just has the best resistances. Kitty cat, what are you doing? So black talons here. Ooh, we have no damage. Yikes. We're not going to be able to take out anybody. I actually don't think that's going to be a problem for this turn, but it's still kind of dumb that we did that. What a way to fight. Yeah, we didn't get our powerful champion card either. Just kind of rough. No, he doesn't, because the card you want is free. Yeah, but he runs double vigilance. If you want it to be guaranteed. Like most of the time anyways. I mean, you don't, like... There's a lot of ways to run the decks. I specifically am enjoying the use of transmission on Velarion so that we can have a 6-cost divine power to Act 1. Like, that is very specifically good right now. Speaking of, we probably don't have to give him anything more. Thuls already had his power turn. Maybe we should have Gustav do the damage. But Gustav's too fast and Velarion's too slow. So we have more problems. We'll vanish, power slave. Random monster hit, so we'll take out the back. Hope to hit the slime, did not hit the slime unfortunately. And that's okay. Won't take too much damage. Yeah, going for transmission feels bad where you have to double trace yourself. Yeah, it feels especially bad because you don't have like a scry on top of it, but part of what feels bad right now is that we don't have a consistent Act 1. But the thing is, we're not going for OTK all the time, so as long as we're able to beat Act 1, we will be so powerful in Act 2 that it's not going to matter. Like, Velarion will have a super consistent deck Act 2, so will Sigrun, so will Gustav, and so will Thuls. Like, it's all going to be so much better. And then once they hit level 3, like, our duo carry action is going to be online. Trust in the process. Alright, do we take out a slime here? Is that like the best I could do? I feel like that's the best I can do, and that makes me sad. A 6 and a 7. Well, could do this. That's not going to do enough damage. Guess I'll scavenge now for a shiv. We're so close on this guy. I mean, spending everything to get expert tracker is never worse than spending everything for transmission. I still think Sigrun is better, but the feeling of missing transmission so bad. Yeah, and like we wouldn't miss the transmission if I didn't fill up the deck, and it would also be a lot less likely that it'd be near the bottom or outside of our first trace. These are all problems that are self-inflicted. We still haven't done heavy metal turn on Gustav, have we? No, we did. Okay. Well, in that case, it's all in on Thuls. Perfect. We got this. Alright, there's a big heal. Kitty cat. What do you need? Kitty. Oh, right, that guy leaves. I, like, totally forgot that that was the thing that was gonna happen this fight. That's actually really bad. Also, Fan of Knives is really good. Also, Blood Alchemy is really good. There's a lot that just happened there, and that was concerning. Blood Alchemy, I think we take a second setup, and we take a Fan of Knives, even though it's not going to be good right now, and especially that version. We'd much prefer the other version. But we do get to remove a card, so Velarion is low, and that's the biggest problem we have right now. It's way too low, in fact. We can get rid of this other camouflage, at least for the time being on Gustav. It's not what we need it to be. And then I'm gonna get rid of a blur, because ideally we never need the blur. Ideally we just do camouflage, killer instinct, double blade flurry on the boss fight, or same with blade dance with black talons, and that's all we need. Alright. Well, hopefully you don't just die. She could double attack Velarion and he will die. Didn't happen. Alright, we're fine. I hate Blood Alchemy so much. Why do you hate Blood Alchemy? Because it's good? No transmission. Oh no. Go on. Alright. Busted and I can't play it. It's kind of bust. I don't know. It's not. What's the right way to frame this or say this? Trying to think of like a. I don't think it's like so crazy that you absolutely need it. Oh, there we go. We finally got Scry. Yeah, it's not Divine Power. Yeah, well, one. Yeah, it is a fair bit lower than Divine Power. Overcharged Blood Alchemy is probably stronger than it needs to be. However, I actually think it's just a way to give Fury to classes that don't already have it, which, yes, makes them strong, but it's not that bad. Like, if anything, it opens up other lines of damage in play, which I think is interesting enough to me that that's worthwhile. Speaking of other lines of damage in play and Divine Power, look what we don't have. Okay. So how do I want to do this for turn 1 then? I think in that case we would just want like double Psi, right? Double Psi could be the way. Yeah, double sigh. Oh, yeah, what about Act 2 Fury on Navalia? Well, I mean, what about it? You could already do Act 2 Fury. You could do Act 1 Fury on Navalia. Alright, Sharpened Sigh, and then Sharpened Sigh. Perfect. Like, if anything, this is crazier. We took full speed control here. That's so good. Alright. I'm done. I quit. Alright. Do we Black Talons? Or do I save the Black Talons and then try to scry all the way through later? Seems possible. Kitty. Okay. Gonna try to scry all the way through later. This Fan of Knives is something. When I get the Fan of Knives, it was like last fight. Pretty good, right? I was gonna like settle for a captivating voice. Maybe we're still gonna settle for a captivating voice. I'm gonna slow her down. Then we're gonna try to scry all the way back through. Oh, we could actually just scavenge, right? That's bound to be worthwhile. We're really missing on the team is Inspire. We'll find that eventually. Alright, I need to save our poor little vampire's life. He's working hard. This is a semi-tense fight. A lot more than I was planning on it being, but we should now have the damage on Gustav, or sorry, on Thuls to make it work. I like cannot stop switching their names up, and I'm sorry. That must be confusing for anyone who's like not even paying any attention, I imagine. Right, we had no Inspire, right? That was part of a problem. I think we take the Black Talons still. It's gonna be a good time for them. To some degree. Then we Camouflage. It's not what I was hoping to see. Does the same damage. Alright, well I guess it doesn't really matter. Wow, we still almost got there. I guess one stealth on the Killer Instinct and we would have gotten there. Hold up. We gotta quick load this turn. We could do this. We could do this. Just gotta use our head a tiny bit. Alright, Scavenge. Black Talons truly is a card of great importance. Okay. So 1, 2, Camouflage, and then this doesn't really get us anywhere, right? No, it totally does. Okay, yeah, that does it. Bam. Got him. Alright. One day we'll have a Purple Tome of Intellect. I haven't gotten a Purple Tome of Intellect in such a long time. I feel like it's only a matter of time with the amount of mages I've been playing recently. It's gotta happen at some point. Do I run an Occident? Just because I hate running into Reinforce. Nah. Unnecessary. Why worry about that? I will loot. Purple Dryad Mask, that's kind of neat. Okay, we'll take the Forest Crown. Purple Dryad Mask is just neat. Would I rather have that on Gustav or on Thuls? The answer may surprise you. I don't know. I don't know who would rather have that on. I think either could take out the tree. I think Thuls, or sorry, Gustav's probably like slightly better suited to attacking the tree, but that's not entirely true. No, Thuls will have no problem because we have shadow damage. So this can really go on anybody. I'll take the Dryad Mask here. That's fine. Take the Horseshoe on Velarion. It might help somewhere. A Slingshot also on Thuls is the thing. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, Nova. You're back almost in time for the final boss fight. Purple Scavenge? That's beautiful. Alright, we go for the Purple Scavenge, absolutely. There's just... I can't imagine a world in which I don't want that. I mean, there's money there on the table too, but we've actually made a good amount of money. It's beautiful. Right back on top. Alright, transmission's back. It's back, and it's ready to play nice. Alright. Here you go. We have transmissions here, so we're really just literally looking for divine power. That's it. If only that was a better scavenge. Didn't find it. Classic. Classic divine power not wanting to be found. Okay, we might need to take out an enemy then. Shoot, how do we do that? Okay, we are drawing it next turn. We're drawing everything we need next turn. Okay. The guy gets to do his stealthy stealth. Oh, but he gets to go stealth immediately now. Get to do a sharpened off of that. Okay, that's actually more of a problem. Ooh. That's actually a real big problem. Dang it. Through the heavy metal. Okay, we messed up in every possible way here. That's my bad. Obviously, as the one playing the game, but like, wasn't supposed to be this bad. Okay, so we're not going to stack all the stealth. I don't know if Thuls even lives here, to be honest, against Stabby Man, or if Sigrun lives here, to be also, like, frank. She could die very easily, depending on how he does this. Okay, he does the thing where he kills the front hero. Cool. So we reload the combat. Alright. What? Felony? How are we not taking money? Don't you remember your own words? Money is great. Yeah, but so is Purple Scavenge. Purple Scavenge is kind of like money if you think about it. There's like a lot of potentially interesting routes we could go here, isn't there? I like money more. That's understandable. I won't blame you for that. Money's pretty great. So yeah, now we have a slightly different concern of this turn. So I might want to just slow this guy down for 6. It's a lot of investment. He's immune to chill. We didn't get to slow him down at all. Oh no. That changes everything. That's so bad. God. That's really bad. 6 stealth is just... It's too much damage. There's no surviving that. Alright. Okay. Reload combat. That guy's immune to stealth, or chill. This is complex. I think I have to do a completely different turn 1. We have to not let this guy go first, because we can't have him stacking stealth like that. So our priority has shifted. We aren't getting Divine Power anyways. Let's go for the slowdown then. We can go for an Ode of War potentially. Still need a slowdown. So we draw, play a setup here, get out our setup. Then we've got to, oh, but then we don't have trace monies. Ah. So I guess I have to dig a little bit deeper, or maybe this is fine. I mean, they don't really do all that much, do they? No, I don't think so. I don't think they do enough. Not enough that matters. Put transmission right back on top. This is gonna be fine. Little scavenge is like when you tie a string to a corner and use it multiple times on the vending machine. Maybe it is a little like that. Okay, we have transmission. Do we like just maybe do this? Alright. Surely we don't die this time. We even have heavy metal. Seems like it's impossible for us to die. We can't stack the leech up that high. That's annoying. It's actually really annoying. We'll play the free setup. Perfect. And I want the sharpened side. We don't need the vanish. The vanish is secondary to what we're trying to do. Then we sharpen Sai. We gotta heal. This guy's still slowed. And then we can camouflage. Attack this guy a little bit more, and then potentially by the time like we're able to go again, he just dies to our power. Seems likely. Okay, Purple Scavenge is the last reward, but for Act 1 in our case, yeah, that is also pretty accurate. Now, here's our Shock Nova transmission turn. A little bit of wasted energy, but it's probably fine. Shock Nova gets us most of the way there. We don't draw Divine Power this turn, though. That's spooky, and only shadow damage gets increased for Gustav. Well, shadow damage and whatever else Sharp does. Right. Kind of got lost there for a second. Didn't think about that. The fact that we're not drawing Divine Power. It's not... She's not dead. So it could be worse. Okay, we got Black Talons. We have a Scavenge for Blade Dance, and then we could Killer Instincts, Blade Dance. This guy's too fast again. We'd have to hit him one more time. So we should make sure that he's the most likely target to be hit. Cool. Wait, this might be bad. No, because Gustav gets to go. Okay, we're fine. It was just a slight hiccup. Whew, solved that combat. Alright, let's never think about that one again. We do have another purple scavenge, though. You'd love to see those. Purple ambush, unfortunately, not what you love to see. What a card. It's just not good. Yeah, we don't take any of these other cards. Okay, so we're able to lure the Dryad away. I don't expect this combat to be terribly hard unless we can't find Divine Power, in which case then it's going to be tricky. But we should be able to win by round 3 regardless. So let's hope we can just get that Divine Power straight away. Yeah, that should be a good turn 2. No idea just yet. Do we have the luck? Is it on our side? No. Alright. Well, now things get interesting. We're going to save on this turn. We're going to see how much Gustav can do here. I'm a tad bit curious on this. Do have a heavy metal. That was a start to what I wanted to see. Alright. It's heavy metal. And it's power. And then what? Whispering Lies, maybe? Definitely not gonna get there, if that's what you're wondering. And I know you were wondering it. What else could I draw? Interesting cards, but not the cards that we needed. Okay, we do have to take out Roots McGee here. He's gotta die. Otherwise we're in danger. Might be in danger anyways. Okay, he is dead to burn. Interesting. Now we'll freeze there. Okay. So. Let's find Divine Power next turn. It's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Okay, we don't have a second transmission. This is also bad. Scavenge out that Trace, probably. And then we need to filter through this hand with Thuls. Right. Alright, then we take out the Thorns. So we can attack this turn. Which is good. Because we need to. Alright, and then Thuls gets to just dig deep. Ish. Alright, my man. Alright, Gustav, what do you got for me? Whole lot of nothing. That's what I see. He's got reinforced now, so maybe my thought was misplaced here. We should have had Gustav take the damage. Oops, I'm late. Sorry. You should be. No, I'm joking. You're fine. Good to see you here, Lucky. Okay, we actually we have a scavenge in the deck, so maybe we could do better than what I just was thinking. Oh, we found the Black Talons. Oh. It's close. It's actually, like, very close. We nearly get there. That makes me think we'll get there next turn, regardless of whatever else we're doing. And all we have to do is get there next turn. So, we should be through the worst of it. I'm in big trouble? Yeah, huge. Can't believe you just not be here. Give some powerful there. Give some draw there. That's probably fine. Then, like, what? We're gonna find, like, a thing? Nah, why would we? Don't worry about it. How about... He actually does have a lot of health. I do have to worry about it just slightly. Sharpened Sai, then. Okay. Set up on the most damaging card. 80. There we go. That was like some real damage. Now Thuls, you just have to do the finishing touches. It's easy. It's so easy. What an easy game. Okay. Alright. We did get another chant of accuracy, and we found a sharpening knife. That was one of the cards I was looking for. Cool. Okay. Tome of Intellect on Velarion. Not necessarily bad. We'll take it right now. That's actually kind of interesting for me. And we'll take the uproot too. And we gotta level up. Don't forget to level up. Alright. Loot, continue, win. Count's Amulet. That's just, it's so awkward. It's so awkward. I guess I could take it on one of our other leech boys. It's not like it's necessarily bad right now. It isn't 50 gold, but hey. I don't mind. Take it here. We'll take the gold. Alright, so where are we going? Are we going Greenland? Is that what we talked about? I feel like Hydra is a little bit spooky. What was the reason to go Greenland? Was that for the potential, like, purple event or whatever? We could get, like, a cool card for Gustav. Right? Something like that? Gustav has an altar. Oh, Gustav does get a free altar there. That's true. That's true. I mean, Sigrun gets a free altar. Brain off, walked a Coliseum. That's kind of how I feel. Lucky, that's so much more true than you might think. It's always just Reddit's so easy to go. Okay, so real talk though, we have a double free upgrade with Sigrun if we go to Saudi Isles, which isn't bad. We could pick up the Whitebeard quest if we wanted to do that too, and we could go Lava Land. What's the plan for this team? Honestly, the plan was just go have fun, do whatever you want. So I don't have a plan beyond that. Nah, no Saudi. I feel like Saudi's alright. Double free upgrade. Think of how many shards that is, Kevon. That's easy. Plus we could have the harp on Gustav, a free song that we could pick out every single time. Actually, I think there's a good amount of reasons to go to Saudi. I don't think we have to do it first, though. You already have an upgraded DP. We could have a second upgraded DP. It's not something I'm going to complain about. Yeah, I think we're going to go Saudi, but I think we'll go red first because brain off, and I don't want to think about the rest of it. There's the portal. There's the only thing I'd be interested in the portal here would be I'm down. You got me. Got him. All right. Yeah. Oh, there's the other thing too. We could have the the yellow portal. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. One of the best weapons. This isn't the best weapon. There's other really good items and weapons, but one of the best weapons for Gustav to do a self-carry build is Durandal. Gives them sharp charges. Gives them bless every turn, or twice a turn, whenever we play a spell. And if we're lucky, we could get purple and have 2 sharp charges. Netherblade is obviously the best, but Netherblade's the best for everybody. That's not a question. Is this going to be worth like all of red value that we would have? No. Simply put. It also isn't worth like skipping out on a straw hat potentially. Straw hat's pretty cute. I haven't gotten straw hat in a while. I'm okay to go red then yellow. I feel like we should go. No, it would be Saudi. We'd go to Saudi over red. Not while I'm alive. I mean, red's just very good. Yellow. What is it called? Like turquoise. Yeah, yellow turquoise though. That's an option. Self-carry Gustav with Durandal, but the only fear there would be finding a better weapon somewhere along the line. We don't get a free upgrade or anything down that path because we don't have Laya. We don't get a corrupted card because we don't have Navalia. Or is Navalia also free? No, I think Navalia gives the corrupted card, which is actually kind of crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm still leaning towards red. There's a lot of really good items we can find for Gustav. We're definitely going Saudi Isles. We're 100% going there, so I'm going to go red. But Durandal's a fun option. It's your fault for not having Navalia. I wouldn't have made this mistake. Yeah, you wouldn't have. Hey, we actually have a pet trainer in the staircase, so we're going to do the less good route here because it gives us all the speed control we'll ever need for the rest of the game. We have so much money entering Act 2. This is really good. And, ooh. Okay, these are some items. All right, I'm going to use the restroom. We have to figure out what we're spending our gold on. We're probably going to buy an aquamarine bracelet here. And we're probably going to buy twin blades as well. Although I'd want it on Thuls. We already have a crossbow, but the crossbow's not that good. It's not terrible. All right, I'll be right back. Let me know if you guys think twin blades is worth buying and getting rid of crossbow. Alrighty, I'm back. Generated number 1 through 5. Hidden weapon on Thuls, that's for sure. Yeah, what's better than 1 DP? 2, yeah, for sure. Yeah, if I like Serenade, totally gonna happen. Alright, we have potentially Aquamarine Bracelet on Gustav. Usually love it on Sigrun too, but Sigrun needs draw. I mean, could speculate on a Steel Rod, but I don't like speculating with actual gold. So, lots of things to get rid of. Likely never playing those Ode of Wars or these Rains. I might keep 1 rain just for the boss fight coming up here. 4 Clarities isn't bad. Ooh, we have a kind of expensive deck here. I'm gonna go with a little bit less clarity. We already have a lot of setup. Do I really keep Life Surge? Do I really keep Healing Rain? Am I that scared of Ignito? We're not scared of Ignito, right? We one-shot Ignito. We're not gonna be scared of Ignito. That'd be silly. Alright, Annoying Whistles. Probably go. A Shiv or 2 could go. The Slice is fine. We have Scavenge. We have the Heavy Metals. We do need some songs. I mean, Chant of Accuracies are songs, but they're not perfect. Okay. And then this Dual Strike I can feel okay getting rid of. We get rid of Poison Darts before Shivs, because Poison Darts do less damage. We still have the Poison Spray. We can finally change this Fan of Knives to be the good Fan of Knives. Don't think we're going to have that much Sharpen on Thuls this time round. Then do we just get rid of the Blade Dance? I think we do. Blade Dance was fun, but now we're gone. I'll miss you later. Cool. The whole plan is find Fan of Knives twice with Scavenge. We can buy another Scavenge, so this is really good. Yeah, Hidden Weapon. Vexing Crescendo on Gus. Yeah, that's a good call. We got a second setup on Gus, so we could use that Adrenaline too. Adrenalines are all good. Okay, first thing we have to do. Adrenaline on Sigrun's also really good. But Scroll of Intellect is the most important thing. And we'll grab an unupgraded one for Velarion. Yeah, seems fine. And then we can grab the Adrenaline here. Get rid of the Rain. Again, we're not afraid. Get rid of the Magic Rune. It's unnecessary. We might want to upgrade the Scavenge. I guess we get rid of the Detox. Definitely don't mind that. Could get rid of Arcane Drain. I mean, Psychic Drain is kind of doing what we want in that regard. And I'm rarely going to want to upgrade Arcane Drain. It's just nice to have the opportunity sometimes to guarantee a slow on an enemy when Velarion's the fastest. However, that shouldn't be a concern until Act 4. So we shouldn't have to worry about that. I hope. Yeah, I think we're safe to get rid of Arcane Drain, which means we probably would want to get rid of Life Surge as well. Though it does proc twice off of Psychic Drain. We'll think about it. The Psychic Drain we only get to play once, unless I change that. It's kind of just, like, it's what the team is built for. That's why I don't want to get rid of it just yet. But it is the right call to get rid of right now. Okay. Okay. This Vanish is here. Right, we have the other Scavenge. So, yeah, more ways to inspire would also be good. You can also go Shadow Binding on Sigrun, and by Act 4 you should have the damage to OTK, or at least clear 2 or 3 enemies. Yeah, that's how I feel too. I mean, Shock Nova will kind of do the same thing, unless they're immune to slow, which they could be. And I don't think anybody gets immune to Shackles, so yeah, you might be right on that account. We could also get a Ballad of Evasion on Sigrun. We have Wings of Heaven for Stanza. We'll think about that. I think upgrading the Scavenge, if it's going to stick in the deck, we got to upgrade that now. That's very good. Okay, we could have the second DP on Velarion as well. He's not having a lot of success running these transmissions. It's not really his fault. So maybe we get rid of transmission. Yeah, either way, I think Adrenaline on Gustav is a must. I think also either way, we buy another Divine Power on Velarion. Even if it's unupgraded, and we kind of hope to get a free upgrade. Because we already have an upgraded one, I'm not like keen to super quick upgrade it. And now we never have to find a transmission on Sigrun. So we're guaranteed to be able to trace Velarion twice if I want to. Albeit he'll have 1 less energy. That's probably fine. That's so good. He's so strong. So yeah, we'll set up for Gustav. Upgrade there. About the Divine Power. We don't even have to buy Fan of Knives. So yeah, it's just like Hidden Weapon is the goal here. Reveal 2, cost decreased. And then, am I ever really playing Poison Spray? Only if it gets upgraded, and I feel like by the time I'm going to be doing that, like, I don't know, it's nice right now when it's random, but we're going to be doing Fan of Knives, right? Like, let's just get rid of that. This is better, and I love Hidden Weapon. Hidden Weapon's so much fun. Could get rid of the Slice on Thuls. Really just bank on getting that heavy metal, like, setup power fantasy going. Could Hidden Weapon on Gustav as well. Sorry, Slice on Thuls, no, Slice on Gustav. One day I'll get it right. Alright, I think this is good. Gustav also gets more energy through Aquamarine Bracelet here. And then how are we feeling about Twin Blades? Is it worth it? So currently, how many sharp cards do we have? We have Camouflage. We have Sharpening Knife, so we get 2 sharp, basically, out of our current weapon. And of course the damage to piercing, which is +2, which is not bad. Like, that's meaningful. This would be +2 damage to sources that we have less of. And then we get to draw a card, which drawing a card's very good. But we probably don't have enough energy just yet. We haven't unlocked Crazy Sigrun mode yet. But we're getting there. So yeah, this is likely fine. I think in that case, I'm going to upgrade the transmission on Sigrun so that we can get it out with the purple Scavenge, because that could be very strong for us. Ordinarily not something I would think of doing. And then we're going to grab the Asmodee. And was there anything else I want to spend my money on? I think if not, let's just buy Lychee right now. That makes our procs a lot easier to get. And it lowers resistances, right? Like, it's an overpriced pet that I'm still going to buy. Because if it's the Sharpened Sai theme. Like, I don't think we need this. but it's fun. So let's grab that. And then I think we're set. Like, this is really strong. We could do another Fast Divination or something too. I guess I should have done that before like buying all the cards. Could still do that if I wanted to like keep a Chant of Accuracy in the deck. That actually might be worthwhile. Yeah, let's spend money. See what we get. Yeah, that adds up. That's like kind of what I would expect. Okay. So I guess we are going OTK style in a sense, but we're not like, I'm like expecting to one-shot Ignito, and I kind of have to now. Well, alright. Definitely gonna upgrade the Chant of Accuracy here. Save. Let's go. Let's fight. Let's see how this goes. Money. I do love money. Kevon was not wrong earlier. I was quoted saying that at one point. It's very true. Transmission. And realistically, that's what we want. Could do the uproot too. Get rid of the nasty resistances. Could also do something like this. Fish just a little bit harder. Got Shock Nova. Well, that's our reward. Divine Power on top. Not bad. You're immune to vulnerable? Why aren't you just fun? Alright. We got Fortune Telling in hand. We can scry ourselves, see if we can pick up extra energy. Which we do. Not gonna be able to play Transmission. Not gonna be able to get the full value Divine Power. Still do it for Thuls. And then we'll be Inspiring Thuls all the way. Yeah. I mean, he's just gonna have some insane turns. And that should be expected. We do need Fan of Knives, but he's likely to grab it. Uh-oh, do you speed up? Oh, you speed up alright. Oh no, the shackles. Yeah-oh. Alright, we're fine. All's good. Just a little bit sketchy there for a second. Heavy metal, Fire Slave, sure. So whoever we slow, it's random. Alright. So we got Black Talons. We have Hidden Weapon. So we're guaranteed to draw Fan of Knives. So we draw Fan of Knives. We play Sharpening. Killer Instinct, play Fan of Knives. Okay. Unfortunately, we've left alive the fastest guy. But I think we should continue to leave them alive so that we can heal off of them next turn. They're unlikely to do that much damage. I don't think they summon a mosquito straight away. Unless I'm horribly mistaken. I don't think they speed up and heal. So we'll save on this turn, and we'll end right there. Okay. I think we made the right call. Because we can Sharpen Sai, Scavenge, Sharpen Sai, and then heal everybody up. Does it heal more if I do Vanish? Hold up. I can't do it for science because if we re-roll the turn, we won't have the same cards. No, don't think so. Alright. Cool. Did that just fine. That was all part of the plan. Alright, there's Dark Ritual on Sigrun. Kind of starting to complete Exodia here. Capturing Voice could go. Our decks are all a lot better, as hopefully showcased by that fight. I have to a particular item in Red Portal? No, it's just a good place to go. Well, kind of, yes. Actually, one of the main reasons that I'm sold on going Red Portal right now is because I want to grab Straw Hat. How we're grabbing Straw Hat from Red Portal? Well, we're going to go to Sadi Isles. So we need the key, or Sadi Isles, we can help Whitebeard. Whitebeard will give us the information to find Straw Hat. Then we just have to go to the hand-checked Act 4. Down the middle path, open that big chest, and Straw Hat will be laying right inside. So, we're going here for a key, but it's not for an item that it has in particular. Alright, now we upgrade Asmodee. And we have slows for the rest of the time. Is it just me or like most all of Thuls's like roll things are kind of bad? Like the Thuls events always feel like they're a trap. I remember doing a lot of them early on and they just like made me sad every single time. This could be one of those like Trace. Yeah, we're like guaranteed to get what we want. If we do it this way. He's got thick resistances. But that's okay. We'll leave it up to the fates to decide what we get. Alright. He's already slowed, so we don't need to play Song of Celerity. Which means shenanigans get to be done here. Wow. But we can play Song of Celerity. Alright, we got a divine we got the divine power like combo there. That's fantastic. Now, will we have the power to win straight away? Hard to say, hard to say. Might as well life tap, I think. Let's take a look at what got going on here on the frog. Definitely not like an ideal turn. So let's pump up Thuls then. That was almost always going to be the play, but you never know. I might have a change of heart at some point. Can't get the Sharpened Knife out cheaply. So we'll get rid of it. We do want like our Blade Flurry, so get rid of a few more cards there. Now we're fairly likely to get what we need. Hey. We have a setup. Okay, that got interesting very quickly. Purple Scavenge on this setup. Sharpened Sai. Got all the... This is like kind of something I was interested in. Is like, can we just Chant of Accuracy our way to victory? This isn't really the turn for Gustav to do all the damage. But we'll have him do a tiny bit, because it's fun. Alright, Thuls. This is your moment. It's your time to shine. Black Talons. Hidden Weapon. Blade Flurry and our draw cards on the bottom. Beautiful. Love to see it. Okay. So it doesn't pop it. However, I'm gonna grab Sharpened Sai here. Wait, do I just win if I, like... Hold up. We probably just win, right? Nah, I doubt we just win. So we're gonna slow him down. It's very important that we slow him down. Though, it would have been close if we went all in on damage. Yeah, he sped himself up. That's what I was worried about. But now we have nothing to fear. Yeah, because we got that going. We can lower your resistances. Right, part of the problem is that he's very resistant to our damage type, so maybe pumping up Gustav was the right play after all. We can rectify that problem. Like that's not an issue. Ooh, unfortunate. Alright. So, Gustav. Save turn. You can camouflage the power slave. Yeah, I mean, that's damage for sure. Sharpen Sai. No, we'll just whisper. Sharpen Sai again. That nearly got him there. Surely Thuls has this. If he doesn't, I'm going to be very embarrassed in just a second here. Because I was very much counting on him having it. Okay. Woo. Closer than I would have liked. Oh, look, it's Puncture. Ooh, a setup on Thuls. Beautiful. There's Vexing Crescendo. There's another Expected Prophecy on Velarion. We do want to see a second one. It's unupgraded, which is going to hurt for a little bit. Ode of War on Gustav, I do like, but we don't have the evasion perk. It's going to be a little less good than normal, but it is 0, and it's a song. There's also Vexing Crescendo, though. It's like damage. Kitty cat, you alright? And then there's the melee attack, get Fury, right? Ooh, Purple Aquamarine Bracelet is pretty dang good. Right, I forgot about Edge of Fury actually being a good way to get Fury onto Thuls. It's actually already a better weapon. We're taking this. Good kitty. Hello. How ballsy do I want to be with a taunt cape on Sigrun? Probably not at all. Could have a Minotaur horn on her just for the 10 extra HP, but I'm not about that. Seems not good enough. Okay. Alright. Oh, we can't sell him our horn or thing? Ah, that's the other trader. Dang it. And now we have to take an injury going in here? Uh-oh. Well, at least we know Velarion doesn't take an injury. Cool. Okay, kitty. Oh, kitty cat's on my lap. Alright. She has decided that she's going to stay right here. Now, we're going to go south for money, but I hate having to fight a captain. Storm is also a little bit rough. Oh, good kitty. Okay. Alright. We want to... Yeah, see transmission. We could be a lot greedier with our Sigrun turns now. I don't know how greedy I really want to get. But we could, like, fish for setups. But transmission's probably fine. Then heck, we might want the rest of those cards next turn. This should do what we needed to do. Trace. Okay. Might keep the scry. So I don't know if I should be relying on the Thuls turn or the Gustav turn. Assume combat stats wise. Combat log. Nope, not log. Combat stats. Yeah, stats. Yeah, Thuls or Gustav's way behind in the damage, but that's only early game damage, so it doesn't matter that much. All right, we got a lucky start here. So let's try to scry away bad stuff. That seems good. Yeah, Thuls is gonna have a super good turn here. Black Talons. Gotta find the other card. Thuls could have a super good turn here. We actually haven't found the card that we need to find yet. So we have heavy metal. It's like a way for us to start to scale, but it's not like gonna be the full scaling that we need. Still, that's so much damage. Fan of Knives. You know what? That's just an unnecessary card. Oh, we didn't have many small weapons left in the deck? Dang. Alright. We have a setup too. That's pretty sad. We have to kill the captain. I did this wrong. Save turn. Quick load that turn. I need to just redo that very quickly. Alright. Here's... yeah, we're gonna have so much money. Am I gonna finish this run today? I probably am. I do feel like finishing it. So, Black Talons. Tons of damage there. Then... probably heal the front person. Yeah, we'll be fine. I'm like overthinking this turn really hard. And I don't need to. We're good. Captain could be healed or blocked. Yeah, so we need to... no, that's not. That's just blocked. That doesn't heal him. Okay, actually the captain's dead. Because he's dying to 7 bleed. So that's all fine. Oh, I can also grab Blade Flurry. I forgot I had the damage here. Alright. Well, probably could have changed. I definitely could have killed the captain then. It was alright. He's dead regardless. Now we heal up a little bit. We slow this guy down if we needed to. I have a transmission that I could play again. Oh my goodness. Yeah, our turn 2s are now also a really good turn, which is about the point in time that our run goes crazy. Now again, our main Inspire is a little bit problematic, but that'll be fixed with Straw Hat down the line, which was totally always the plan. Don't let anybody tell you differently. It was always going to be Straw Hat. Can't wait till Sharp increases mine damage. That's going to be super awesome. Yeah, we healed back up in case I needed to do that. Wasn't actually checking if that was a thing. Dead. Alright. Easy fight. We should level up after this fight as well. We got money. We don't need any of these other cards. I could take a second Whispering Lies. Oh, it stands at 2 though. It's the wrong kind. I really hate that it's the wrong kind. Maybe not then. I just don't want to have to deal with it in the deck this whole time. Yeah, we're just not going to deal with that. Alright, time for everybody's favorite minigame. We're going as far as possible into the tunnel. And we're not going to stop until we get this large emerald. Alright, where does the golden shards align? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. If you see where it ends up in chat, let me know. Alright, I think that one was easy. Pretty sure I know where it is. I'm going to wait for chat for confirmation. I'm not going to say anything just yet because I don't want to color anybody's opinions. Yo-Yo says 1, easy. Do we have anybody who else is on 1? Can we get a second maybe? I'm hoping for a second. I will color since an opinion's already been shared. I'm also fairly confident it's 1. But I always like to have as many people confirm as possible. All right. Nobody else is chatting right now, and that's fine. We're going to go for the 1. Oh, it was easy. Yo-Yo, you're so good at this. Thank you. Thank you so much. All right. Now is when we really go crazy. Scout Duality is amazing. We have +1 leech. Leeches heal more, so that's fine. We're going to go for the Shrill Tone, the +1 Sharpen the Mind damage. It's going to be very nice for Gustav. And then we have Momentum, which isn't the craziest thing for Thuls, but it is going to probably give us 3 energy a turn, so maybe it's really good. Alright. Thuls' option here is bad? Or does it start with him weakened or something? Oh, it gives you less fights. Yeah. So I guess that is bad for score or whatever, but that's fine. Random question. Does Sharpen increase Thorns damage too? No, it does not. The only thing that will increase Thorns damage is resistances on monsters. So not even things like Mark or anything else will do it, but you see their resistance in the top left corner here. I can't mouse over it, but where it says Golem. The piercing resistance there is how much damage they will take or reduce of thorns. If you can get it down to negative 95% damage, they will take almost double damage when they attack via thorns. However, that only used to be the case. There is one more way to increase thorns damage now, and that is through rust on enemies. And it only prevents reinforced charges. It still will get it loses its prevent reinforced charges, but it will still get rid of reinforced, so it's not that bad, because you really don't want enemies to have physical resistance at all, to have thorns deal as much damage as possible. But stacking rust super high can be kind of a pain. You definitely want the turtle. So, yeah. Can you tell I've played a lot of Thorns runs? Sometimes I'm not sure if it comes through. I'll do the setup. Then are we all faster? Yeah, we're all faster, so we don't need the Song of Celerity. Cool. Oh, right, we have the duality. God, the Sigrun turns. It's gonna be so good. I lost it, but I think it's 1. Ah, sorry, Nova, you're a bit behind for whenever you get to this part. But it was definitely 1. Alright, we got the Fortune Telling, we have the Divine Power. Those are the cards we were looking for with the Scry Expected Prophecy in hand. That's why we kept these two. Now we don't have to. Since these guys have a ton of physical resistance, let's give this damage to Gustav here. Could heal with a Sharpened Sai. We'll probably find a Scavenge or something too. But, yeah, I think Gustav can manage with this. And then we'll do a fortune telling. It's cheap. Cool. Wow, I was really far back. No worries, all good. Alright, that should be that. I think Gustav just totally wrecks here. Yeah. Play powerful on ourselves. We can camouflage. Chant of accuracy. Sharp increasing mind damage going all the way. Alright. Who needs a fourth character? I'm joking, Thuls. You've been doing a lot for us so far. I don't want to like dismiss you. You've been doing great. Alright, don't need the reverberant burst. Don't need any of this other stuff. The uproot could be useful theoretically, but I don't know. A setup is always good. I'll take a setup. Once we get adrenaline on Thuls, he'll be happy to have it. Good kitty. I love that they put mitigate on so that our like Asmodee doesn't deal damage. It's very handy. I think we're going to be going for the Gustav win again if we can. Okay. This time, we'll try this, get the setup here. We could still grab a setup again. Beautiful. You love to see turns like that. Now there's a wrong divine power. As wrong as it can be anyways. Alright. Don't let me down. Velarion. Okay, we got the right divine power and we have fortune telling. So we should have this, but I'd love to have a little bit more love to have a little bit more inspire. Guess what we got? Got a little bit more inspire. Got a lot of bit more inspire actually. So that's perfect. Then we'll play this for full cost, get our energy back. Play fortune telling. So we have heavy metal. We have vanish. Heavy metal is the most important thing we're looking for. So the fact that we have that is really good. Could get rid of a chant of accuracy. Vanish might be good. It's still like 100. It's like having a second Whispering Lies in a way, but it doesn't proc heavy metal, so it's a little bit worse. You really want this on like a super high damage thing that's gonna hit AoE. Chant of accuracies, okay. Gonna say that's alright. We'll see what we draw. So yeah, we take the heat laser once, but the whole reason we're going for Gustav here is because this hits the highest HP monster. This won't proc the reactive laser, allowing us to spam it basically with heavy metal here. So we'll give ourselves, and yeah, we hit the shield, and that's fine. And now we should be able to attack him. Because we'll break straight through. Now, we won't hit through at all times. This is a little bit unfortunate. We could sharpen Sai here. If we want to have the extra healing. I think that might be prudent, just so that we don't die. There's a very slim chance Thuls could do anything here, because he's just not been buffed up at all, so... Is this like part of that slim chance? Can he do something now? I still don't think so, but... I'd like to believe. Yeah, there was never a chance. It's actually kind of close. Interesting. I wonder if we could have played like a second Divine Power there and made it work. Hopefully nobody dies. Yeah, she doesn't have any reinforced to die, right? Perfect. That's all we needed. Gustav can win this turn. Ow. Save turn. Uproot. Really would love to draw other cards at this point, but it's fine. Just gotta take out the center guy. Like I said, it's a round 2 team. Always was, always has been. Well, Thuls is getting low there. That's a bit unfortunate. Okay, Sharpened high. Heal back up. Anything else we really want to do? I guess we could scavenge out our hidden weapon again to get some Sharpen, right? Maybe contribute slightly to the fight. That's about all Souls could do now. Yeah, he took out like 100 block. That wasn't nothing. Okay, we definitely want to scavenge first, grab a Whispering Lies. Vote of War ourselves. Chant. We're gonna draw Power Slave, that's perfect. Fortunate burns keep getting caught in our deck here. Alright, there's our damage. We almost wiped them all out, but didn't need to. Could have been right to go for the Thuls win. Upgraded setup. Yeah, we'll take the upgraded setup. Might get rid of the other one that we had on Thuls. But we made it work. That's all that matters. Pandemonium, not likely to be playing it with Velarion ever. Second Fanaticism. Also not likely to be playing it, to be honest. Deflect, also probably not going to keep, so yeah. We'll just take none of those. Loot the Dwarven Machine. We're happy for all the money that we've gotten. Gloves of Agility. There's a pair of gloves that could help us out a bit. Could do it on Sigrun. It'll be good on her. She has ways to use the evade as well. Via Dark Ritual. It's a good thing to have. And also she'll be taking damage at some point, most likely. So we don't hate doing that. Alright. Continue on the rest of our way. Hope we get a card remove at some point. It's Blackbeard, my favorite. Alright. I said card remove, not card upgrade. Oh, immune to slow. 21 speed is the enemy. They're not immune to chill. So we could theoretically chill Blackbeard, but we can't because we don't actually have enough leech on Velarion, right? So we have +1 leech, which makes it so that we have 3 leech, 4 leech. So we have 5 leech each from Blood Amulet Leechy. And then if we were to play Life Surge, we'd get +1 more on top of that, making us have 8 leech a pop for Psychic Drain, meaning Psychic Drain could actually slow down Blackbeard, who would need to be slowed down because they're 21 speed, because monsters in Act 2 are speed. Yeah, speed 3. So brutal. Yeah, Sub-Zero getting rid of slow is rough. We would like a free upgrade, genuinely. Be really good for us. Could upgrade Blood Alchemy. We'll get free upgrades later. I think this is a potentially solvable fight, but a really hard one. Ah, let's try it. We can always do it without the Corruptor afterwards. If this were like a challenge run of some sort, I would not be trying this, but we can give it a go. Why not? They could have Leech. Alright. Shock Nova, useless here. They don't slow down. I guess we would have had setup there. Let's reload the combat. I already messed up. Alright. Let's play this smart. We have enough energy because that's how the game works. Gonna go for Thuls. Thuls should have the damage to deal with everybody here. I'll do a setup. Okay, that's not bad. But I think we already have everything we want. So we'll chant. We'll trace. Or do we, though? Like, do we, though? Our extra energy on Velarion. Ow. Okay, scry for the divine power, perfect. Found the divine power. Do we go for double divine power? No, not in this case. There's a secondary leech. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping for. Cool. We did it. We don't have the fortune telling. So we'll just have to hope Gustav's hand is, or sorry, Thuls' hand is good. But we'll pump it up as much as we can. He's got a lot of setups by now. So it might be good enough. That sucked. We do have to make sure we take down Blackbeard whenever possible. Which I think is going to be possible. Even with a terrible hand like this. Camouflage. Shiv. And then we have all the setups in the world. We could put like a Shiv back on top, right? And then we get a hidden weapon. That's not bad. Hey, Fan of Knives showed up. Honestly, wasn't expecting that. Okay. So we have Killer Instinct. It's just Killer Instinct, Fan of Knives. That's pretty good. Turns out that's pretty good. Alright. Wow, who needs Black Talons? Not me. Dang, that was an awful turn on Thuls, and that didn't even matter. It didn't even slow us down, really. Holy crap. Alright. The OTK is alive. Not that I'm trying to go OTK, it's just kind of happening. Now, 3 Energize is worth it to us, so we upgrade this Dark Ritual. Don't have anything else to upgrade. That's all fine. The Blood Alchemy or the Divine Power here are good. We want the Divine Power because we have to see an upgraded Divine Power in order to feel good about our setup here. And then the Adrenaline, we could do the Adrenaline for Gustav. Wouldn't be bad. Setup on Thuls could be the correct setup. Are we really going to run 3 setups? Maybe. You know, that's a big maybe for me. Okay, the sharpening knife that goes away. Don't mind that. Yeah, we'll go for the other setup. I don't really care about a sharpening knife upgrade. Could upgrade the Adrenaline just cuz, and then we can upgrade the Chant of Accuracies later. Why not? Okay. Wow, we were able to do the Sub-Zero. Honestly, was not expecting that. We'll leave, and do we get a card remove? We get 2 card remove, actually. Perfect. Definitely be taking on Backlash here. Alright, we got a Dark Ritual. Always Dark Ritual, Scroll of Intellect there. Feels like a slightly weaker turn than I would like. Gonna have to trace ourselves, which sucks. Okay, we didn't get the card that we were hoping to get, which was set up. So we're gonna have to redo that turn. Dang it. We really are just like transforming all into OTK. But we are running a duo carry. That part's not a lie. And we have been making good use of Sharpened Sai. That also is not a lie. Yeah, Gustav's starting to catch up on the damage now. Thuls and Gustav have done the same amount of damage as Zach. So that's cool. It's nice to be able to switch between damage types. Okay, so in that case, I think we're just going to draw. Then we'll worry about the rest of that another time. Don't need to play this, but we will play it. We got our Divine Power. Get rid of that Expected Prophecy. We should be all good. What's the damage looking like here? I guess like either way, we have fortune telling, so like I think either way we could do it. Let's have Gustav do some damage then. Well, could draw. Let's draw. Wasn't a total waste. Yeah, let's have Gustav do the damage. I want to like spread the love. Gustav's earned it. He's tries hard. Okay, get rid of the metal burn. Don't need the slice. Chant of Accuracy could probably go. Alright. Can he do the trick though? We'll have to find out. What do we got? We have a setup we could potentially get, so let's dig deep. Sharpened Sai. We don't need the Ode of War. Okay, we can no longer dig any deeper. So we're Power Slave. Let's get a chunk of damage. Just in case Gustav can't get the job done here. Gonna hedge our bets ever so slightly. Not that I lack faith in Gustav. It's actually quite the opposite. I have all the faith in Gustav. Wow, he does so much damage too. We did play a lot of spells. Gotta slow down that Heron before they go. We healed up, but not fully. A little bit of a whoopsie. Hey, it's Fan of Knives. Darn it, didn't get the card I was looking for. I guess we camouflage Fan of Knives. It's just so that we win. In case like the worst happened. Easy. Thuls was there for cleanup. The duo carry's working out. There's a puncture. We're just never playing this card. It's just bad. I hate speed difference cards. I hate them because they're all bad. And I tried to make a speed difference only run work and it just didn't. And that's the main reason I dislike them, but hey. Alright, so how have we liked the Life Surge so far? I'd say so far it's been good. We have a hard time trying to play Blood Alchemy. In all likelihood, we don't need to play Blood Alchemy. Like, it might actually be a mistake of a take. Though, sometimes it's nice to be able to apply Powerful to Gustav. The one with Binks was good? Yeah, the one where we had a mod that made fast stuff work somewhat was fine. Good is even a stretch. Okay, we're often getting rid of the slice now, which I think is correct on our part, so let's get rid of it for real. And then Thul's gonna get rid of the severe burn. We still have the sharpened side. I don't want to get rid of more poison darts, like not really. But I will if I have to. Still relying on the sharpened side. Okay. So I actually think potentially correct plays here. Get rid of Blood Alchemy because we're not playing it. And then maybe get rid of Life Surge as well. Though that takes away some form of our speed control. Because right now we can Life Surge, Psychic Drain, and we can slow an enemy of our choosing. And if we get rid of it right now, we won't be able to do that. That could be the play. Blood Alchemy is going to be good later, though. Is it, though? Like, I don't know when I'm going to want to play Blood Alchemy. Like, I guess it'll still be good for Thuls. It's not like we have Infuriate. We don't have, like, a way to get to max Fury. It might be a good on turn 2 sometimes. I really would like a thinner Velarion deck. We're 2 above what we need to be, so removing 2 cards here could be nice. Could get rid of the life tap, keep the fanaticism, make it 2 energy. The reason we do the life tap over fanaticism is because sometimes we want to pop leech. Or sorry, we do fanaticism over life taps because sometimes we want to pop leech on Velarion's turn. That helps him heal up. The Tome of Knowledge is bothering, or Tome of Intellect. You know, that's fair. I had dreams about making it purple, but that's actually not going to happen now. So, yeah, we'll get rid of that. Then do I have the Blood Alchemy go? I don't know when I'm going to use it. Yeah, I don't know. Like, because we're going to probably be spending all our stuff on Divine Power, because we're never going to have enough Bless. And then Ambidextrous Thuls hopefully gets good Fury. I mean, maybe Sigrun wants it, to be honest. Yeah, actually, maybe she does. Maybe Sigrun does want the Blood Alchemy. There's already a lot she's trying to do, but now that she has energy, I mean, uproots are like probably going to be more important for some reason. Velarion wants to stick to DP. Sigrun is going to need something to dump her energy into later. Yeah, probably. I think we can get rid of it. Maybe if we see an upgraded one later, we'll take it, but I'm not going to like just waste time on a free upgrade potential. Combat. Go. Fight. Win. Beat the boss. Alright. And we do need to beat the boss quickly. Now, they have better physical resist, so we'll go for the Gustav carry once again. Don't want anything too crazy just yet. Let's grab our setup. Song of Celerity could go. Trace, got the Divine Power. Have an Expected Prophecy, might get rid of the Clarity. We were looking for more, honestly, but that might have to do. Resistances are lowered. Okay, we got Fortune Telling. I think that means we're in the clear. We could even scry ourselves, see if it's going to be worth drawing. I think that is worth drawing. And I think that's worth drawing. I mean, I know it's worth drawing, so then we life tap. Gustav just goes all the way home. We found our heavy metal instantly. We have all songs. Vanish is going to be less good here. A setup might be great, though. Okay. Yeah, we're going to make it. Power Slave first. Give us as much sharp as possible. At least I think we're going to make it. Setup. Sharpen Sai. Grab our setup again. Sharpen Sai. Are these all the songs in our deck? Uh-oh. Starting to think those were all the songs in our deck. We do have an Adrenaline in there that I wouldn't mind playing. So let's play it. Looks like we actually might just have the damage anyways. I was afraid for nothing. Gotta love Gustav self-scaling. Alright. Paladin Evasion on Thuls. Purple Vanish on Sigrun is unnecessary. Would love to see these vanishes on Thuls, though. That would have been nice. Alright. I think all of these go. Cool. We're rich. It's one of the main reasons we come here. Is to be rich. Now we could be fast as well. But we don't need to be fast. Well, kind of. We don't need to be fast yet. Let's grab Bless Charges, because we might as well. Then we could grab Powerful Charge on Thuls. It sometimes could be useful when he doesn't get powerful from other people. Which occasionally happens when we're just pumping up Gustav. Alright. Then we go to Sadi Isles. Turquoise portal. Let's go. So hard to avoid the red. Save game. Ooh, there's even... There's a pet trainer we could go to. But then we don't get the upgrade. And then we have to deal with the Kraken. Purple Golden Chalice on Saudi now, or am I stupid? I think we can get a... Wait, Golden Chalice? I don't think we have Golden Chalice yet. Oh wait, you're talking about the Golden Chalice, yeah. Maybe, but I don't know if that's worth it. It doesn't give us extra bless charges or anything. I think the plan is going to be going south, and we're going to go for the Storming Fortress. And we're going to save right before the combat at that point. That's so disappointing. Yeah, this is a tad bit disappointing. Alright, Magic Tome on Sigrun is actually really, really big. Potentially Warrior Code is as well. Assassin's Tools on Thuls, though, is also fairly large. Okay. Now we're talking. Singing Sword is also fun. Now we actually don't mind Morningstar, but Assassin's Tools. I mean, yeah, it's good. We just spec into stealth. I think there's a lot of good stuff to spend our money on, so that's nice. Ooh, we could have had a Purple Count's Amulet. Extra leech charges. Cool. Yeah, I think we're definitely gonna buy Magic Tome on Sigrun. That's gotta happen. So let's just do that now. If we find a better weapon, great. But for now, one extra draw. That's really nice. And then I think you gotta go Assassin's Tools on Thuls. That's just a classic. Classic Thuls right here. Alright. He'll be a bit better at self-scaling now. I'm good to have a second sharpening knife. That's a thing. There's ambidextrous. Ambidextrous is good. There's adrenaline, which we definitely want on Thuls. It's definitely just like a straight buy. Change some of these setups around. Maybe draw through the whole deck like this. Name is Assassin Thuls. Yeah, right? That's what I'm thinking. See, now we're guaranteed the Fan of Knives shenanigans with 3 upgraded setups. We could probably have 1 0 cost setup. In fact, that might even be good for hidden weapon. If we get to play this setup last, we can set up a really cool hidden weapon turn. Upgrading chance of accuracies to only target ourselves could be fine. 0 cost spells are good for Gustav, though if we're giving him a lot of attention, he doesn't necessarily need it. It's for the times that we're not giving him attention that he does need it. Do we want to change the other setup around? Maybe. I think one thing we want to do is grab this Expected Prophecy upgrade and grab an Amplify. Because Amplify is amazing. And then we want to upgrade Fanaticism. It is time. And that's like most of what we want. If I'm not mistaken, I mean, this is... Are we like done? Did we finish our decks at the start of Act 3 with 1,800 shards left? Like, pretty darn near it. We have a little bit more we could do with Gustav, right? We can go for the mind damage. Yeah, we're not going to do Eternal Lullaby. Never-ending Story. If we had a way to get stanza 2 immediately, we'd totally check that out. That's a reason to buy Singing Sword. Oh, Book of Nightmares! You're right! But on who, though? You need Ambidextrous on Thuls. If we want to do the maximum damage there. Also, how far off do you think Gustav is from Thuls in terms of damage here? Anybody's welcome to guess. I'm curious. Last we checked, they were 4,000 damage off. Not Thuls or Gustav, that's for sure. Yeah, that's for sure. There's also Ballad of Evasion if we want to take our time on some fights. It's potentially true. He is Black Talonfar. That's a new metric. Now, give me a number. I believe in you. I actually don't know what it is myself, but I'm pretty sure they got closer based on the way I handled those last fights. 8? Is that 8,000 or just 8? My favorite number? Ooh, that's my sister's favorite number as well. Am I really playing this Ode of War? I guess this is a way to get myself powerful if I don't get myself powerful with Velarion. No, just 8? Okay. Alright. We'll check. It's not 8, but it's 2,000 now. They are very close. The duo carry, it's going. There's also Warrior's Code. I mean, Sigrun's the only one who's applying Vulnerable right now. There's a massive difference between only needing to play 2 uproots and having to play 3. I think Singing Sword is very valid as a stanza 2 potential. Well, have you ever seen me and your sister at the same time? I don't think so. Ooh, you bring up a good point. Oh, man. That's a very good point. Kevon, are you my sister? Is my sister you? Ugh. The mind games. Alright. Gonna upgrade this Chant of Accuracy. We're like... Gonna upgrade 2 Chant of Accuracies. That's a sentence I was never expecting to hear. It's a sentence I was never expecting to say, but here we are. Yeah, I think we buy the Ambidextrous on Thuls. That's just a given. Love to have another hidden weapon. We don't need a second Fan of Knives. We don't need a second Blade Flurry. We already have a Scavenge. And we could buy a second Scavenge though, right? Yeah, that we do need. Okay. That's pretty good. Alrighty. I feel like we're fairly set. Yeah, Gustav's deck is pretty cheap. Works well with the setup that we have. I think we actually, in that case, we're going for the second setup to draw, because we have Adrenaline as well, so... Like, it's okay that our Gustav and Thuls decks are a little bit thick. They've got double setups, well, triple setups in Thuls' case. Double setup for Gustav. Yeah, that's actually just really solid. Ooh, but then we were going to buy Book. We'll buy Book next time. Book of Nightmares comes later. Remind me next act. Is that Thuls carry doing small weapon stuff? They are. They are doing small weapon stuff. They're also doing some melee attack stuff, but they're doing small weapons. It's a fun little run we got going on. Would I do Deadly Strikes or Hidden Hand? I think it's just so hard to pass up Hidden Hand. I love Hidden Hand. Thuls doesn't know how to read anyways. Vitalizing Serenade by. Not in this lifetime. I wish Ethereal Weapons was better. Now that Transform is worse too, God, this sucks so bad. It doesn't even give you a... Oh god, this seems to be like every time you play a song for uses, give me Ethereal Weapons. Make it as good as like Cornelius's Burn. This is just so trash now. Because transforming your damage is trash. I mean, sure, this could make like a volley or something good. No, it's just, even then, it's going to be encore all the way. Wow. Are serenading Thuls, who's clearly the carry, with who to vitalize, of course. We're doing the duo carry. Thuls is working it for now, but like, it's going to be a duo carry for sure. Is there any like shadow damage I'm not thinking of? Probably not. Like, doubt I'd want to do it anyways. Ah, right, the poison shadow damage build. Tis a fun one. I think another Whispering Lies. I mean, another Whispering Lies over Sharpened Sai at this point. Is it okay that I get rid of a Sharpened Sai? Well, too bad I did it. We could get rid of the Vanish on Gustav, but we still... Oh, wait, isn't there a repeat? There's the repeat, right? Reverberant Verse. That's what it is. Okay. There we go. Keep one Sharpened Sai. Perfect. We have 20 card decks on 2 characters. Now that's got to make an OTK player cry, right? I think I like the Singing Sword buy. Just on the off chance we can get the stanza out of it. And then the Warrior Code could also be pretty good. Though we'd rather see draw, and I'm like, we're gonna find draw. Let's ready up. Go over this way, and then are we going to buy a ship to be a pirate, or are we gonna just fly as Corsairs? I forget what the armor event is as well. Like, we have to go here or something? I don't know. I think we're going down to the ship regardless, so we're gonna go this way. I think the armor is like you have to go here and then there after passing some checks. There's the pet trainer, but we're gonna forgo the pet trainer. No one's super important to train. There's also the money option up here, which is great, but we're not doing that. Thuls works alone while brooding and on a rooftop and muttering to himself about how nobody understands him and that he just wants to get the job done. This lizard? This lizard right here? Perhaps. Yeah, we'll, Ooh, interesting. It says we could still go everywhere despite me having clicked on this already. Fascinating. Okay. It'd be better if we sneak onto one of their ships. I would like to buy one of their ships for 500. Serve as the Navy's flag. If we sneak onto one of their ships, is that even bad? I forget what that does. I feel like we still get the Sigrun event no matter what. We'll do the Navy flag thing. I'm just seeing if we can corrupt some armor here. What armor would I even want to corrupt? Great question. I don't know, gloves of agility. Pirate, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna go to the Pirate King event because I wanna. Yeah, we are the pirates. We do have to go to this fortress. Then I want to go to the altar to get a double upgrade potentially. Although, what am I even upgrading? Amplify? We're upgrading Amplify. I don't know that we're making use of the double upgrade, but hey. You get what you get. I guess ambidextrous as well. Yeah, there's things to upgrade. There's definitely things to upgrade that could be better than an Eldritch Rift. We already have Jingle Bell. Alright. Don't look at that. We don't have an armor we care about corrupting. Or a ring we care about corrupting by going a different way? I don't know. Rare equipment shop, not bad. I think rare I'm going to skip out on. When they show me exotic, we'll get excited. Alright, we outspeed everybody. Don't even need to play Song of Celerity. Love to see that. Scavenge out our setup. For a second I was like, why is this not 3 vulnerable? Because we didn't buy it. That's why. Alright, then we can set up Shock Nova next turn, I guess. I guess we'll speed up everybody in case that matters. Then, Thuls, here you go. Have the best turn of your life. Wow, that's a turn on... That's a turn and a half on Velarion. Alright. I think, Gustav's got this. I really think Gustav's got this. Did I just play Fortune Tell? Hold up. I just played Fanaticism for literally no energy. Good God. This is disturbingly good. Alright, Gustav, here you go. Maxed out, or do we save some energy here? If I save just 1, we go back up to 2 energy, and then I can play Fanaticism for 2 more. We have the Amplify and Fortune Telling. It's even better. Probably didn't need to do that of all things, though. Alright. We don't have the card I desperately need to see just yet. Let's give Thuls a chance too. Sure. Alright, if somehow Gustav doesn't win here, which would be impressive. So much damage. Play the Adrenaline. Play the setup. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Can scavenge that setup. Scavenge that setup again. But this time we have to play a Sharpen or 2, right? Yeah, just 1. Okay. Guess we have to play a Sharpen again. And 1 more setup. There's Heavy Metal. Bottom of the deck, but doesn't matter. Not to this guy. Holy crap. I guess we might as well do this, right? Sure. Let's pump up our team because we're still a team player and all. Disgusting. Again, did not need Thuls that fight. Save turn. Holy Water is always such a tempting card for me. It's like just on the cusp of being reasonable. It's so close. It's not reasonable though. It's so close. You gain 4, you grant 5. 2 for 5 is actually not bad value, right? Like that's technically better than Divine Power, but not better than Amplify, which is what we're going to be doing afterwards with energy. So that's the main problem, is Amplify exists. Fair enough. Good argument, me. Arg, we are the pirates. I didn't even type that. That was like Jingle Bells from War Sport. Ooh. What the heck? I know my way around blood. Let me assist. I didn't know this was a thing. Hey, found a new event. It's guaranteed because of Old Horseshoe. Hey, hey! Holy crap! Whoa! That's a purple Corsair hat. Also, there's Bloodletter's Fang. Also, that's wine bottle. That's not bad. Whoa! Alright, that's right. So we just passed the event here. We get the Corsair hat purple. Heck yeah. Now, unfortunately, this is like the one time that we have purple Dryad mask. I've kind of been enjoying that. I mean, we could always give this to Gustav, but Gustav doesn't have the perks for it, you know? He's just like... He's not doing that stuff. Like, it's not part of what he's got. Obviously, we could take Bloodletter's Fang on Velarion too, and then make it really hard to pop Leech. Seems actively bad right now. Or maybe it's actively good now, because we still have the Leech Blood Amulet combo, so maybe actually it's still worthwhile. Hell, let's do it. For the memes. You're gonna go forgo. I'm not foregoing it. I'm just debating whether I want to take it over a purple Dryad mask, or if I'm just gonna replace Gustav's Cloak of Evasion. I'm leaning towards Gustav's Cloak of Evasion because I really like this purple Dryad mask. But I mean, this is insane. I mean, this is like Gladiator Helm without the healing, but with Sharp. It's so good. It's like, damn, that's good. Wait, did you say Holy Water was better than DP? Or maybe a little bit ago. I said it gives more Bless than Divine Power when we have the Bless charges up. That's not the same thing as saying it's better. But I'm not above that either. I just love the purple Dryad mask. It's so silly because you don't get it all too often, and I don't know, it doesn't do anything. I mean, it does do something. Oh, and if we play this, we can't play the clarities on Gustav as easily, so that's kind of annoying. So yeah, we have to do it here on Thuls. Which I didn't want to do. First turn, apply taunt to a random monster is hilarious. No, we don't need the rest of that. Okay. Save game. We're going to be going south. Again, probably just going money. Rare equipment shop. Could find something better. Not that it's bad. Or that would be my second choice. Probably. Trace. Get rid of the setup. Do we really need the adrenaline? Probably not. Scavenge the setup. Uproot. Then we can scavenge the setup. Transmission. Perfect. Okay. Then we save the turn. So something like this definitely means we never roll over too much damage. Alright, we have a second draw too. I haven't even been like needing to worry about that in any way, shape, or form. And how's our combat damage looking? Let's alright. Gustav's still getting there. So we'll let him have it for a little bit longer. Yeah, they're up to 18, right? So now that when we double it, it just automatically pops. So this is totally correct. It's so good. Oh, that's so good. Okay, we have to scry ourselves here for the DP. And we get it. We get rid of a clarity, I guess. Then we had to leave behind 2 energy, right? Assuming we're going to play a thing, which I guess we are at this point. Let's not deny ourselves. Yeah, I guess we'll pull out Sharpened if we have to. Thuls is actually, like, got a chance to do something here. If somehow Gustav fails. This is awesome. I'm so happy with this team. Let's power slave. Guess I should have camouflaged, then power slaved. Yes. But we can set up now. Perfect. Set up again. Perfect. Purple, grab, setup. Plays more cards in our hand. Go again. Didn't get the cards that we're looking for. Which means I have to play this, unfortunately. Oh my god, that's so much damage. And then we gotta set up one more time. But we didn't sharpen Psi. We're supposed to sharpen Psi, right? Yeah. I guess my choice was kind of taken away from me there. Unfortunately. Maybe we leave somebody alive for Sharpened Psi. Not that guy. Thuls doesn't have a lot of draw, but he surely gets the win even if we don't get what we need. Ambidextrous. Yeah. Yeah, he's got enough damage, so we can take a look even deeper. How deep do I go? Let's try this setup first. Hey, we got the Sharpened Psi. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Now we're full health. I love this card. I love this whole team. This just is so comfy. What a fun little, like, comfy team. This is a nice Friday night. Like, chill and have a crazy across the obelisk run. Upgraded fanaticism. Now that over the other life tap, yeah, could tempt me. I don't think it's necessarily right, but we do have 2 draw cards for Velarion. So this one is the treasure chamber, I think is what we need. And then we have a 100% chance to solve this with the horseshoe. So yeah, we get the golden harp. Yeah, golden chalice was never a point. But golden harp on Gustav, that's useful for all the scavenge, like, song shenanigans we can do. Perfect. Did Kevon actually leave? That'd be very funny. Alright. Just like, I'm done, and it was true. Okay, now this... Okay, they're slow enough we could definitely do this. And Sub-Zero... Exotic equipment shop. We'll take a look. We have 2,400 gold. We could get something cool out of this. Looking for a way to get stanza 2 on Gustav. Never. I never had a doubt. Always believed in you. Alright, should we just have a boring turn for once? I'm, like, tempted by a boring turn here. Yeah, let's go boring turn. See what that does for us. Not the correct fanaticism, so we'll get rid of it. Which I guess is a play. Alright, we get the extra draw too. I totally forgot about that. Suppose we could second transmission. We've had one transmission, yes, but what about two? Alright, and then this is just another, like, decent turn where we divine power Gustav once again. Give him a little fortune telling. Say it's all gonna be alright. Scry for Thuls. Yeah, if Gustav somehow fails us once again, we know we have backup. Not that he failed us the first time, we actively, like, avoided dealing too much damage. But you know what I mean. Reverse. Gets lowered here. Alright, we have a setup, but only one. Yeah, we drew a second one. And we drew the scavenge purple. So that's worth a lot to me. Kitty cat, are you gonna start biting me soon? Are you upset? Yeah, you're upset. Okay. I see you. Yes. Ow. Thank you. I get it. You're hungry now? Yeah, it's about your feeding time. I may have to feed my cat in a little bit. But not just yet. Nay. Sharpened side, but we didn't actually get the damage. Okay. Okay, so we have to shift our game plan slightly. Do I need the adrenaline? It looks like I do. So we go to the captivating voice. So power slave. Sharpen for Thuls. Take out the guy who just does the most, or has the most physical resist. That's going to be a good goal for us. That guy can't be chilled. I literally tried to attack the one guy who can't be chilled. This guy also has good... Wow, you have a lot of physical resist. Okay. Bony boys be tanky. Now, Thuls. No pressure. Just don't mess this up. We got Black Talons. That's the start. That's the start of not messing things up. We have Adrenaline. We can scavenge back out setup. Got Blade Flurry, but that's not the one we wanted. There it is. We don't have Hidden Weapon or anything, so... Let me see what you get here. We have Ambidextrous, Fan of Knives. Can we do both, though? And Black Talons? No way, right? Okay. Alrighty. So, Black Talons. Killer Instinct, Fan of Knives. Not terrible on the damage front. Camouflage. Scavenge out. Fan of Knives. Why did I scavenge out Fan of Knives? I was like, literally, I was like, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright. Shoot, wait, are you gonna heal? Don't heal. This guy's dead already. Let him die. Cool. We took no damage anyways. It's fine. It was all part of the game plan. Just wanted to see what would happen. Because everybody wants more across the Obelisk. We want more of this team. Definitely planned. More divine power. This is so good. I'm loving this team so much. Still have all 3 evades on Sigrun here. It's beautiful. Probably gonna fall asleep before the end though. Understandable. We're stalling quite a bit here. Alright, no powerful on Gustav means he could have a rougher turn, but probably not that rough. We'll disrespect with the Chant of Accuracy knockout there. Beautiful. Upgraded delay response at this point is bad, right? Like, there's no way we're ever playing that. I mean, it's kind of nicer than clarity if we could get away with the speed problem, but like, can we get away with the speed? Sometimes. Sometimes. Probably not in Act 4, not very easily anyways. We could do it against hand check, but I don't know if I'm that worried about it. Let's forget about it. Take a scroll of intellect in a heartbeat though. Alright, is everything still good? Yeah, everybody can hear me alright? Cool. Purple Amulet of Thorns. Wrong run. Alright. Didn't find what we're looking for. 'Tis a shame, but we deal. As for free upgrades, we like the ambidextrous upgrade. Wouldn't mind a sharpening knife upgrade. I guess we upgrade our Whispering Lies. It's kind of sad. And I guess we upgrade Transmission, maybe, to be just energy. Could do that. We could upgrade our adrenaline here. Yeah, free upgrade is still not bad. Might as well visit the Stormy Shore. We definitely don't want to get rid of any of our rings. Gain powerful. I mean, we don't need the blob anyways. It's alright to skip the blob. And then we build. I guess we get 1 free card upgrade. I thought we got 2. Or is that only if you, like, build it in a different way? Not that we need 2 on, like, anybody, really. There's the ambidextrous with the setups. If we're gonna go the setup route, scavenge, it's a little bit hard to pull off. Still, it is good. Then we get to upgrade our reverberant verse. Why would we ever change to this one that targets the front monster? Oh god. Have to be desperate for that. Now amplify is going to be a good upgrade. And then we have an adrenaline upgrade. Sure, that's fine. Wanted to quick load there though, because I was kind of curious. Do we not have the No, I guess we don't. This is just 1 free card upgrade. I think if you carry something else here, you get a free card upgrade. I was trying to show that off, but I failed. So, oh well. Alright, everybody gets to level up. Unlikely to do that with Sigrun. Now for our blood bargain here on Velarion, this is going to be sweet. We are basically going to be guaranteed a free blood bargain because we're going to be doing a sharpened sai every single battle after the fact. So this is how we make the best use out of blood bargain, is sharpened sai after this leech so that we get a full heal. Mark my words. And then Encore on Gustav for now is probably our best bet. God, Ethereal Weapon's so bad. And then Hidden Hand. There's an argument for Deadly Strikes. I mean, +3 damage is actually like something, and we're not always able to get rid of or give vulnerable to the enemies. Like, we have a serious lack of vulnerable on the team. So if there's ever an argument for deadly strikes, I feel like it's right now. This definitely just helps us get max vulnerable on an enemy, which can be useful. And again, +3 damage is not bad. This is also draw 5 cards, though. Yeah, I just can't say no to the 5 cards and 3 energy. That's really hard to do. We'll go here. We get to remove a card. I guess I could level up Sigrun and then we could remove her card straight away. Let's try that. Alright. I'll be right back. I've got to feed the cat and grab a package. Be a couple minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Grab the package, cat's fed, now off my lap so I can more easily do this. Ugh, what is this hand? This hand's terrible. Let's try again. Perfect. Much better. Looks like we do need a Song of Celerity. Guess we'll get rid of the Dark Ritual. Oh, we get to draw another card. Totally forgot about that. I was going to say, because I want to Trace here, because Trace is going to be better. Because we need to find... Oh, Divine Power. Oh, God. Disgusting turn incoming. I like that we're basically just winning with 3 characters now. During break, oh, I chat a poem. Ooh. I think you're a little bit behind, Kevon. Okay, so we got the Divine Power. So if we play it for 9, hold up. Save turn. Let's make sure we don't, like, die. So, gain back all our energy. Oh, this is a disgusting turn, alright. boy. Alright. We have our fortune telling. Can I scry enough for Gustav? Okay, Goose actually has, like, some ideal stuff going on right now, so I think he just wins on his own. So yeah, this is like the dream of setting up 2 carries. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Wait, are we blood bargaining? Yeah. Yeah, we are. This is a thing of beauty right here. Definitely don't need that Ode of War anymore. Ooh. Lots of things to draw here. Scavenge the setup. Alright, what are we doing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we do have the energy to play it all. If I keep the adrenaline. Which means I would get rid of the Vanish. Are we Encore Power Slave? Alright, we have too much damage, legitimately. Okay, we gotta hold our horses here. I can't do any more damage than that if we want to heal back up Velarion. I'm not guaranteed to be able to do that. Hold up. Set up. Okay, we got Sharpened Eye. Sweet. I was so worried for a second there. Ooh, okay. Almost full healed. Not a full heal, but like pretty close. I guess we could have scavenged and potentially full healed again. No, they were both too low of health. Anyways. Oh, it's so good. This run makes me so happy. I think because we add another fanaticism, right? We go for another expected prophecy. We run 3. Another scavenge. It's gonna be good on Gustav too. There's a point where I don't really want it, but we'll take it for now. Another scavenge is gonna be good on Sigrun too. So hard to argue with scavenges. This is nice. Oh, we got a free card remove. Let's remove that scavenge that we just added to our deck. It sucks. Alright, goodbye, Blood Bargain. Now we on to remove Sigrun's Odin's Wisdom. That's gotta go. The Fanaticism's good. I think we're gonna remove the Life Tap because that's just like guaranteed damage, and we'll take less from the others, hopefully, with enough stuff. Yeah, bad scavenges are hard to deal with. Oh, we wanted to remove the Ode of War, though. And then we were gonna probably remove this Poison Dart. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. Like, that... As far as I'm concerned, that's really good. Show Ghost the letter. Is that like the best thing that we could do there? I'm trying to remember what, like, the best thing to do here is. Is salvage the best? Crit success We get a trove of gold shards. We're leaving the area. Fire a 13 cannon on our salute ghostly soldiers who rest in peace. As you sail away, you feel a sense of accomplishment and gratitude for the unexpected help from beyond the grave. Oh, okay. I mean, I won't say no to that. Now we gotta help Whitebeard. Whitebeard's a good guy. Why is the text so tiny? Right? That was really small. Okay. Don't need these. Could just give ourselves a simple turn, right? There's nothing wrong with a simple turn. I mean, there's everything wrong with a simple turn, but like, it's not that wrong. Surely it's fine. Alright, get rid of the life surge. That unexpected prophecy 2 could go. Then we'll trace again. Okay, we got the divine power. We got double divine power. Hilariously. Now we gotta be a tiny bit careful with our life. Yeah, it's 13 health to get 2 energy. It's not bad. Ow. Wait, what am I spending all this energy on? Stuff, right? It's definitely stuff. Stuff and things. Yeah, like now that I think about it, I have like nothing I'm spending this extra energy on. But hey, that's alright. We all make mistakes. Do I want to play this Sharpened Sai even? What am I talking about? Of course we want to play the Sharpened Sai. We didn't get the card that we're looking for, really, but we do have double setup, so maybe it's okay that I just leave my hand as is. It's okay damage. We could have had double divine power there, keep in mind, so we could have actually pumped Thuls up if we really wanted to. I think I'll camouflage. Sharpened Sai. Heal back up to full. Adrenaline. Setup? Ah, that scavenge is gonna do me in, isn't it? No, it didn't. Okay, we're good. We got heavy metal. That's great. Vanish for the power slave. It's a good amount of damage. Pump up Thuls. I guess we're relying on Thuls. We do, like, actually have to take out a captain, though. This is dangerous as heck. Hidden Hand is incredible. Holy shit. We got another Sharpened Sai, which is also really funny. Scavenge another hidden weapon. I think that's actually going to be better because we have Hidden Hand in this case. So... captains must die. That's just like a guaranteed has to happen sort of thing. Perfect. We got Black Talons. Okay. And we get to do a melee attack for free, which is lucky us. Alright, Pig could also be slowed potentially, but might need all the damage here. All the damage we can muster. It was a good draw. That was a good draw. Okay. And now, for the best draw of all time. Yes. Alright. So... ambidextrous, the Fan of Knives. Killer Instincts a fan of knives. And then scavenge that fan of knives to camouflage fan of knives, and then we could do one more fan of knives. And that's how a duo carry does. It's beautiful. Poison daggers? I was gonna say, I was just about to click sharpening knife like automatically, but poison daggers is something else. Cool. Too many chant of accuracies? I don't think it is. I mean, it kind of is, but it's not. All right, how do we brick the deck? Was the second divine power you discarded? What were you spending on? Yeah, did we just did I get the event? I helped the right person, right? Are you a big fan of knives? I am. Second divine power you discarded what you were spending it on? Yeah, usually, right? That was what I was gonna spend my energy on. Didn't do that, did I? With the blood bargain. Whatever. Sanctuary. No. We'll access an upgrade altar because that's useful right now, potentially. And this also isn't a hard challenge. We're definitely through the worst of it. Well, I don't know that actually. New Act 4 enemies are scary and we're not fast enough to deal with all of them, so... Maybe we're not at all through the worst of it. Maybe the worst of it is just starting out. Get that set up. Play all the cards. We're able to play all the cards. Dark Ritual. Speed up everybody. Fix everything. Shock Nova if we have to. Cool. Now we can scry ourselves, look for the DP. We found a DP. Do we just grab both DPs right away? Do we blood bargain DP both? I think so. Is that even good? No. But it is entertaining. And thus worth it. Duo carry is a go. Alright. Alright, duo carry, it's all on you now. Show me what you got. We got the sharpened side. That's super important. Good. There we have heavy metal, but we don't have any ways to draw. I was worried about that. Well... snaps. Who's got the most, like, physical resist? You also have the most physical and mind resist? You're weird. You're weird and I don't like you. Adrenaline. We can... probably just heal off of that guy. Perfect. That guy's dead. Now we can grab a Reverberant Burst. And we can deal a ton of damage. Alright. Thuls, show me what you got. We got Hidden Hand right away. Easy. And we need it too, because the hell these cards cost $1 billion. Okay. Wait, no, I can't, no, because scavenge, we won't be able to do it. I wasn't thinking. No, I wasn't thinking. Ah, snaps. We left 3 of them alive. Well, let's see what we do when they attack us. Wait, are we going to be slow too? Oh, but they're slower because we played Shock Nova. Okay, one of them's faster. Whatever. That didn't even hurt. 7? Ow. I like how it's only to one guy, despite the starting act guy being stronger. It's every time. Every time that amuses me. Go to that setup. Probably should have got rid of something else too, but I couldn't think about it. Couldn't be bothered, really. Amplify? It's beautiful. Yeah, you guys are all vulnerable now, so don't bother me. Oh, the heals to full. This is like the best kind of disgusting run that you could possibly find. Oh, we can give stuff to Thuls now because he's sad. Alright, Thuls, you gotta have a less expensive deck, man. Or we need to find you a lot more adrenalines. Maybe both. Guess we'll play that card. We have another character going after this. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Is easy. Dang, we just really don't have the damage. Gustav, please. We need energy on Thuls. That's something I didn't think I was gonna need. But we're gonna fix that by, I don't know, somehow. That's a good plan. Somehow fix it later. I like that plan. Don't need a second Reverberant, I don't think. Doesn't seem like it'd be that useful to me. I'm not gonna worry about the Fury that we could potentially be getting there too. Do I want a purple Deflect just for the fun times? I mean, sometimes. Second Dark Ritual. Probably no. Probably just scavenge out our other Dark Rituals. A Sharpened Sai on Sigrun. Wait a second. The genius tactics. No, it's like not really good on Sigrun because we don't have Leech beforehand. Alright. There we go. What makes Sharpened Sai so OP, you ask? Well, dear viewer, it's the fact that you need so few of them. Really. We do want to upgrade the poison daggers. Alright. That's all we really need to upgrade. Let's go. Yeah, we're just gonna fight. Rust King is super dead. There's no way they win this. We can draw because of a spell, right? So see if we drew correctly. We did. All right, scavenge out the setup. Grab the setup. Scavenge out the setup again. Trace. Double Divine Power. We need the Blood Bargain to really seal the deal here. Then we want to play the Dark Ritual again, or do we want to give Vulnerable to the enemy? I guess Vulnerable will help us more. Maybe? Actually, I don't know about that. 3 energy is a lot of energy to give up, and if I give that to Thuls, then we don't have problems. But hey, who am I to argue with myself? Alright. Did good there. Yeah, do we just go max out Divine Power twice? Then we go for an Amplify too? You know, I'm gonna give the Amplify to Thuls. He's earned it. Despite not having Inspire or anything. I don't know, I might have to redo this fight if I did it just poorly enough. Which it looks like I might have. Let's Encore, Reverberant Burst. Uh-oh. It's not looking good. Vanish, Reverberant Verse. Scavenge it out, do it again. Random monster hit. Hit the back guy, that's who we're aiming for. Alright, that's like half HP. But now is where the real damage begins. Oh god. Right, we don't automatically get the card that I'm hoping to grab every time. I gotta remind myself of that. I was like, oh, we just have the passive effect of Helping Hand. Is there, like, any world which we survive the Rust King's turn? I don't think so. We'll freeze him, though. We'll definitely freeze him. The eel's gonna be what kills us. He healed to full. That's so funny. Alright. We have to Shock Nova. Thuls is a great boy. How dare you slander his name? Alright. Plan 2. Just beat him. Just beat him anyway. Setups are good for that. Expected Prophecy, there we go. Put that one back on top. Fortune Telling, yes. Okay, hold up. By hold up, I mean, give me a chance. Don't ruin this for me, game. Can I maybe take out the eel? Would that even save me? God, I don't know. Isn't the Rust King's mechanic just so fun? It's very play-aroundable. Gosh dang it. I hate the Rust King so much. Alright, what do we got here? Scavenge out. Set up again. Alright, found the Hidden Hand. We're not going to be able to do it, though. God, I hate this so much. Oh, wait, maybe we can? Scavenge out something that's free? Or costs 1? I mean, could be worse. Wait, did we actually just beat him? Holy crap. What if we just made this boss make the player's deck unplayable for a turn? It was even worse before. Oh, yeah. No, before what it used to happen is it increased the energy cost by 2 on all your cards. Eviscerate. That's a hard one for me. Oh man, we need the Ambi. Yeah, it was 2 costs for all cards, which was basically unplayable. At least there we were able to play it. Any second thoughts? On second thoughts, let's not go to Saudi. It's a silly place. Yeah. Go Monty Python. But we did it. Hello, Bin Bin. We had like probably one of the best decks I can imagine for dealing with the Rust King's turn 2, which is a bunch of setups and scries and stuff. And like the hidden hand and stuff. Like this is one of the few decks that can overcome it, I feel like, in a reasonable fashion. Upgraded Ambi or Eviscerate. Now Eviscerate's bad, but it is funny. It's very funny. But it's also bad. So we take the upgraded Ambi. Because we're not in a position to be bad right now. Purple pirate hat too. What the heck, game? What are you doing to me? Brass amulet. You so and so's. Ah, gosh darn it. We're having fun, is what's going on here. Okay. So, cool thing about Pirate Hat, you could take it. You don't have to worry about the damage that gets dealt. Brass Amulet's good. The extra sharp is nice. I'm doing okay. Updating a bunch of mods, trying to figure out what's causing lag. Ooh. Good luck with that. It'd be great once you figure that out. There's so much here I kind of want to take. So much I feel like I shouldn't take. Having the extra speed on Velarion with Boots of Swiftness might be good, though. We might genuinely need that. Then Gustav, I think it's time he gets a real armor, so let's give him Pirate Hat. That's some real resistance right there. We get the Brass Amulet on Thuls. He does have Assassin's Tools, which I don't know that it affects at all, but we could do it. There's also Jolly Roger. It's kind of the same as Edge of Fury, right? Except it also gives a random hero some damage. And this ups all our damage. It's kind of just better. I mean, we need the powerful sometimes. Sometimes. Rarely. Occasionally. It's nice to have. Very rarely. Now that we have Hidden Hand, too. Brass Amulet's probably just better. But sometimes we're going to round 2. In which case, random hero gains Inspire. The lags, easy. Trash comes card decisions. His choices make the game lags. True. Also, right hand half of my space key isn't working and driving me crazy. Ooh, God. That's rough. Jolly Roger. Brass Amulet. Brass Amulet's definitely better than our Lava Crystal. After thinking about it for a little bit here. Jolly Roger's also definitely better than Edge of Fury. That's not like the bar I'm trying to pass. Alright. We take gold. And we're going to head to the white portal because as far as I'm aware, we still can't get the straw hat from the Whitebeard quest if we go to the black portal. So, white portal it is. Otherwise, I might go black portal because it's easier. So I see 26 speed enemy there, and these are 25 speed enemies? Which are slightly more reasonable. What is purple assassin's tools again? Ooh, +1 stealth charges. Beautiful. There's also stimulant pills. We're definitely taking stimulant pills. So clairvoyant scroll is also an option. If I get another clairvoyant scroll, okay, hold up. Do I just spend all my money here, hope for another clairvoyant scroll? What are the odds? I mean, Golden Harp is actually doing something for us. What are the odds? Alright, purple assassin's tools. It's just cool. And then stimulant pills. You gotta. And then Clairvoyant Scroll? The Dream? Yeah, we dream. We dream. If you get the purple one, so you have something useless until it gets purple, and then whenever you play a spell, deal 5 mind to all monsters, apply 2 sight. I think this might be like the best upgrade in the game, in the sense that like its starting thing is kind of useless, and then when you upgrade it, it's like one of the best damage things in the game. I don't know. that on Gustav, that would be a dream come true. That'd be the icing on this cake here. I would love that more than most things that we could get at this point. Now, what else are we doing? Like, it's just a giant juxtaposition. There's other really good purple upgrades, mind you, like Mirror of Cassandra getting like 2 Kree cards a turn or whatever. Like, that's insane. There's a lot of insane purples, but that, like, Mirror of Cassandra's already good, unlike Clairvoyant Scroll. Yeah, it's crazy how much better it gets. Nothing else gets close. Yeah, it's so good. Now, our deck here on Velarion, not super consistent. We are sometimes popping Psychic Drain to get the health out of it, but we no longer need Life Surge for that to be the case. So we can safely remove Life Surge. Do I even want to change this Fanaticism over? I guess so. Alright. We already bought our Amplify. We already bought our Divine Power. We already bought our Scrolls of Intellect. So, there's no more Easy Inspire. There's Anthem of Hope, which if we're going to go multiple turns against Handcheck, or sorry, the Archon is never a bad idea. This buys you till round 4 of the Archon, basically. Are we going to go multiple rounds? Are we getting that much stronger on our level 5? So we have Sigrun's level 5. Pretty good. It gives us more powerful charges, more powerful max. We have Velarion's level 5. I mean, we might choose the Energy Spike. Energy's still been a slight sore point for our team. So, might go for that instead of the Vitality Inspire. I don't know. Hard to say. We'll have Wide Sleeves. Or do I go for Choir? No, we'll go for Wide Sleeves. I think Wide Sleeves is more interesting. Could be Sharpened Sai. Could be anything. Could be anything, including Sharpened Sai. So our deck is still a little too thick with Gustav. Maybe... I'm gonna get rid of this Purple Vanish. I can't deal with it anymore. I'm tired of it. It's in my way. We already bought the Ambidextrous on Thuls, right? Yeah, so I think in that case, like, all we would really be looking for in this Neverending Story is only if we have a fast way of getting to stanza 2, which we set ourselves up to potentially do by getting a second Singing Sword. If there's a Singing Sword and a Clairvoyant Scroll in the same loot drop, I'm going to lose my mind. That would be just annoying. We take this as a Clairvoyant Scroll, but, like, I just don't want it to be there. I'd rather not see it at all. And we have the Sharpened Sai to heal up after the Blood Bargain. We could use more Stealth on Thuls. That's true. We don't have a Vanish on Thuls, and, like, that's kind of criminal. Is it whenever we gain Stealth, or is it whenever we apply Stealth, by the way, for that? For every charge you apply 1 Sharp. Interesting. So we could give our entire team Sharp with Smoke Bomb. And Thuls is going last. We could, like, avoid a turn. That's actually really funny. It does cost energy, though. Yeah, Smoke Bomb for his level 5 is really funny. Hmm. I like the idea of Smoke Bomb. Nothing works on gaining Aura Curses, by the way. Okay, so yeah, we don't get extra sharp charges that way. It's all when you apply. Oh, gotcha. Sorry. No, I get what you mean. Yeah. So it always just would be that for auras and curses. Cool. That's interesting thing I didn't realize. Now we're gonna grab Ballad of Evasion. Are we worried at all? In any way? It's the only reason I've kept Wings of Heaven around. The Shock Nova for that matter. It's weird when there isn't even a trigger for it. Yeah, to get Gus and Sig playing Smoke Bombs. I mean, this is like funny. We have a hard time finding everything that we need to find right now, though. In fact, I'm like tempted to change the other setup just because we need our hidden hand to work out better. Could also buy poison daggers, right? Poison daggers, good. Like, we do like a poison dagger. I always wind up with these giant-ass Thuls decks. They're never that good, but it makes me happy. Enchanted Accuracy for all the help to Thuls that we could give him. We definitely hit the size maximum on Gustav, so maybe we do get rid of one of the Enchanted Accuracies. Now we can still buy a gold card here. There's always room for Smoke Bomb. It's very cute. I don't know. We always find Smoke Bomb. If we don't find it, I'm not that upset. And if we do find it, then great. So I think I'm not going to buy Smoke Bomb. What I'm going to do is we're going to grab another stealth card. Another 0-cost stealth. Vanish is going to be the key to our success here. We don't have to upgrade it just yet, though. So we'll keep that for us. That's great. And then I could buy a Ballad of Evasion if we're at all worried. We never found a second setup for Sigrun, right? Just the one we bought. Sigrun's kind of had the roughest card luck in a way, though we did get a purple scavenge early on. But we've pretty much bought everything that we needed. I guess we found 2 scavenges. One of them being from the other thing, like Adrenaline. But yeah, no, we've bought basically everything we needed. I'm going to grab the second Ballad of Evasion. It's coward strats for good reason, though. We might just go another turn. You never know. And then we could buy Anthem of Hope. That's the only other thing I think I might want. Could buy another Scry. Could be okay. Cowards live to fight another turn? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Good, this transmission. Could buy another Scry. Could buy Conviction. Not really rate Conviction very highly. Our deck is thicker than I would like. If we bought a second Scry, I think I'd want to get rid of a Clarity. That could even be okay. I think that'd be better. Honestly, that would just be more consistent of a deck pull. If I can spell at one point. Okay. Let's get rid of a Clarity. And then, I don't know, maybe upgrade this other Clarity. Not that we're really digging deep. Yeah, that'll be fine. Save game. Let's go. You got betrayed. Please, Book of Nightmares. Oh, Book of Nightmares! I forgot Book of Nightmares. We'll find it. We'll find it. It's okay. Oh my gosh. I legitimately just forgot. Gustav's and Thuls have Fury now, right? They do, but Gustav gains it later. so it should be fine. Gustav with weapons cache isn't terrible at all. But it's not what he wants to be doing a lot of the time. Thuls, I would take that in a heartbeat. Yeah, and this is a slow team. Slow as like Act 4 gets at this point. So that's cool. I'm sorry, Kevon. Did you remind me? Did I like book a nightmare? Oh, it was kind of. Sorry, I needed to see it immediately. Apparently, I'm sorry. Oof. All right, we'll draw. Play the speed. Right, we have our speed problem solved right now. Right, pretty much. Draw, get rid of the setup. There we go. Got it. It's all over now. Do I even want those last two cards? Debating it, sincerely. I don't know. It's kind of just more fun to draw and see what we get, even though it's likely to be worse than other stuff I could do. I mean, it's worse, but like, it's actually kind of still good, applying 4 vulnerable to the entire enemy team as the last thing you're doing. It's not too shabby. Our resist game is pretty good here. Oh, we never traced Velarion, though. Which is now potentially going to hurt me. Save turn. Yep. Okay, that did hurt me. Quick load the turn. We can kind of fix this. We can painfully fix this. I can't believe we never traced Velarion. Silly me. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, we fortune telling ourselves. Oh, it was right there. Come on, game. Kind of want that second expected prophecy too. Do we just not scry our other 2 carries? Let's go. Who needs any of that fancy schmancy scrying? Not me, I say. Yeah, blood bargain. I don't know what I'm doing blood bargain for. There's no need for that. Well, whatever. We have 9 energy now, and now we're forced to play other cards. Okay. Things could be better. Oh, hi. Hello. Good kitty. Yes. Hi. Did not expect you right there. Ooh, we got heavy metal. Straight away. So, like, that's great. We can play a setup. There's power slave. There we just grab the scavenge setup here, probably. Draw again, so we just have the 1 card. We do need to play the Sharpened Sigh. But we can encore power slave. Then we can scavenge the free setup. Play it again. Right, I was supposed to do something else there. Whatever, we're doing damage. It's all good. Healed. 1, 2, 3. Sharpen up Goose. Oh, we're not going to quite be able to play everything. Honestly, didn't see that coming. Alright. Well. Cat is on my lap again. She's extra needy today. Good kitty. Okay. Alright. And here's our Gustav, or our Thuls turn. Our Thuls turn could go crazy. How are they, by the way? Yeah, Gustav has overtaken Thuls. We'll have to readjust. I want to have them within 1,000 of each other if I can. Which is like really hard to make happen, but it would make me happy. Neurotoxin upgraded. That's another way of like having AoE mind damage, but it's not a song. It's a flask skill. Yeah, so we say no to all of these. Smoke Bomb and Sigrun would be an option. Gotta go to the 2 armies, go south, fight the Black Construct. I typed it 4 times. It's a choice at this point. 4 times only. Oh wait, you did? Like, was it 4 times during that time? The Smoke Bomb. Oh, did we buy Book of Nightmares already? It just kept getting lost. That's so good. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry. It's funny, I do legitimately feel bad. Grab the purple setup. Go through the whole deck, because that's what we do. Adrenaline. Dark Ritual. The Uproot. We get the Trace now, too. Okay, we found Divine Power this time. Didn't have to, like, worry about it or anything. And then make the whole team have Vulnerable. That's a crazy turn for not even one of Sigrun's craziest turns. I think we could afford to look a little deeper. Oh my god, we found it. Is this okay at this point? Can I play this for 9? Do I die? 9 times... Yeah, I don't die. 9 times 8 is not going to kill me. It'll get you close, though. So we have to leave 3 energy left. Cool. Fortune telling the Gustav. We need the Sharpened Sai. We also need... Are there cards here? And we always have a follow-up turn. In case this one doesn't work out. Which we actually didn't get our setups? Wait, I must have a setup in hand, right? Don't I have 3 in this deck? 1, 2. Do I only have 2 in this deck? Ooh, maybe I'm not as consistent as I thought I was. That could be it. Yeah, we're just not as consistent as we thought we were. Okay, well. Time to just try anyways. Not like it'll be that bad. It's funny, is we could sharpen up Thuls this time. Or this turn, but we're just not gonna worry about that. Yeah, who needs to sharpen up Thuls? He'll do it if he's meant to. Black Talons, that's pretty good. Playing Adrenaline. Camouflage. Sharpening Knife. Vanish Poison Daggers has got to do it. It's just that easy. Sorry, you owe me an Avalia run now? Alright. You might be able to make that work. Hey, a fortune telling. It's like the 4th or 5th banish I've seen on Gustav. I don't think I say no to another fortune telling. We could really use it since we have duo carry. Mana gem on Sigrun. That's a yes for me. Even though we don't have another setup yet. Alright. 52% chance to pick the lock? I'm sorry, what? Do we really have that many skills in the deck? That's hilarious. Who needs the key anyway? Guess it's just a sneaky frog? Yeah, it must be. Here, what if... Ooh, hexproof is rough, though. No, we can't do hexproof on this. Or we could, potentially. I don't want to, is the thing. Let's try it. I'm going to search for the Book of Nightmares. We get one more card search. Or do we actually? Do multi-class characters get the extra card? Wait up. Am I crazy? I feel like they don't, right? Draw, we grabbed Uproot. It's unfortunate. There's our setup. God, we really do have to draw like the one setup. This is not going to be as good of a hand as I would like. But it should be okay. We can actually just scavenge out the Dark Ritual, I think. And then we'll trace for Velarion. Perfect. I didn't change that expected prophecy over. What am I doing? Okay. You hit a random hero who was my fastest hero, but my fastest hero was actually faster than you, so ha. Take that. Wow, incredible cards, but I want all of them? Ah. Alright. Well, gotta be careful still. 7 times 8 will still not kill us. It's getting closer every time. So we have to save 1 energy extra. Ooh, we don't actually have a lot to amplify. Okay, we got our setup straight away. That's actually huge for us. Their camouflage just isn't the right way to go. And then hidden hand. That's like the one thing I would look for immediately. Is a hidden hand. Alright, Goose. Show them what you got. We play setup. Turn Reverberant first. Play an on card, we can play a setup. Turn Chant of Accuracy. We can scavenge out a setup. And we have 9 cards in hand, so we'll do this. Then we'll play a setup. Draw the cards. We're kind of getting there. There's heavy metal. It only took a lot of looking. Do I ever put that second scavenge up? Maybe the other chant of accuracy. Alright. What would we want to scavenge even? I guess I could scavenge like a chant of accuracy. Oh, wrong one. Wait, I thought I clicked the 0 cost one. Oh well. Guess I didn't need the 0 cost one, so all's good. There's an enemy down, and then who's got the best physical resist? The front wizard, of course. Love it when wizards are the most physically tanky on the team. Hidden hand. So if we don't draw a melee attack, I was going to say we can get rid of ambidextrous. It's actually a good turn for hidden hand. Now we do need to play a sharpened. Oh, we can't heal up off of this fight. Mistakes were made. I don't remember what the wizard does, but I do know that we got to take him down. I was about to end my turn. What are you doing? What are you doing, me? Alright. Set up. Black Talons, perfect. Yeah, that should finish the fight. Cool. Alright, 11 HP. We can do this. Front wizard is the tank wizard? Yeah, right? That's just true. Yep. Okay, we did find a smoke bomb. Yeah, you don't get an extra card reward for the duo class carries. I don't know why that... I guess because, like, I haven't really cared about it till now, but, like, huh. Yeah. It's kind of sad. Look at all these mass stealths. Now, do I take a poison daggers or do I take the smoke bomb? I think because we bought a poison daggers, let's take the smoke bomb. Last reward is definitely a card. Adrenaline's also a card, though. I feel like the adrenaline in this situation is better. Oh, it's supposed to be a rock mage or something, then does lightning stuff. Who knows? Yeah, something like that. Oh no, I didn't take a look at their cards this time. I don't remember what they do. Not exactly. I do know that they do lightning, or at least them and their buddy wizard do a lot of lightning. I remember at one point having like 137 spark on everybody. That was pretty brutal. Normally I like last reward, but I think I want the adrenaline on Gustav. Like, we're close to fine. Oh no, it's very close. Yeah, we're gonna get a big heal here for Velarion. So we open as Whitebeard told us. We get the Catharsis, we get the energy, we get the Straw Hat. Straw Hat's gotta go on Sigrun here. Dark Hood is really funny. Count's Cloak's also really funny. Just apply a bunch of leech. There's some funny ones here. Anyways, it's gotta be Straw Hat. It's just gotta be. Count's Cloak, I like it. We are kind of using leech, but we're more so using Sharpened Sai, but I mean, this is a way to make Sharpened Sai work without Velarion at all. The resistances on it aren't bad either. Oh, it's Second Singing Sword! Oh my gosh, you're right! Oh, we got it. Okay, but we don't actually have the card that we need for it, so we have to find the card now, too. Alright, it's all coming together. So we have the Corsair hat. There's never a world which I give up Corsair hat purple for Dark Hood, right? That world doesn't exist. I don't think it does. even with Assassin's Tools here. And then I don't ever take Count's Cloak. And then Amulet of Speed is also just not something I can take on anybody. So I think the rest of these are no takes. If you find Never-Ending Story but not Book of Nightmares, I'm going to cry for real. We're going to find Never-Ending Story, and we're going to find a second Clairvoyant Scroll, and then you can cry for real when we don't find that Book of Nightmares. But you know what? Book of Nightmares, that's been done. Everyone does that. We're doing something different. Alright, hopefully we don't run into a hero that's too fast and just snipes Velarion. We, Hexproof really wrecks us on that front. It ruins our heal plan. So we definitely take the extra powerful... Wait, do I need to, like, modify RNG for anything? Alright, how fast are these guys? That's a 25 speed team. This team's not 25 speed, right? That Gargoyle's, like, not 25 speed? I know this team's, like, 25 speed and beyond. So we definitely go up. And we can take care of an injury and try to heal us. Let's do it. Let's get healed a little bit. And remove a card, hopefully. Do I need the Shock Nova? We don't need the Shock Nova. We don't need the Wings of Heaven, right? I guess I do if I want to break into stanza at any point. Yeah. But Shock Nova is surely unnecessary. Let's get rid of it. We've got Chill. We can do it. Could be time to get rid of that Psychic Drain. Since when did we rely on Velarion for slowing down people? I mean, we're in Act 4 now, so that could be slightly different. He does have the speed to be able to do so. Sharpened size good. Kind of regret this Adrenaline on Gustav. I think Gustav actually just needs a thinner deck. It's weird, but maybe we just get rid of that Adrenaline. We could get rid of a Whispering Lies or a Chant of Accuracy. I think one of those is correct. We won't say which one. And then Smoke Bomb, Shivs. I mean, the problem is I want a bunch of zero cost cards to play, but I also I don't know. We have a lot of stuff we need to do here. As for Velarion himself, he's got cards. Do we ever get rid of Transmission? Sometimes it's nice. Takes Adrenaline, removes Adrenaline instantly. Yeah. Look, when I looked at it the second time, it looked funny. It didn't look right anymore. The first time it seemed fine. 5 minutes ago, I was all on board with that Adrenaline. The me now? Can't be done. So, we rarely ever play this Transmission on Velarion, but sometimes we do, and sometimes it's nice. Like, we play it when we have one Divine Power, usually. But rarely ever. I think we just get rid of it. We're going to take the Energy perk. For the Leech. And then we got small weapons. Sharpened Size is a small weapon. And it's a small weapon we kind of want to play every single time. Alright, I'm going to save these level ups. Maybe we'll do the Valhalla. I don't know if there's like a reason to save them, but it feels like there could be. Armageddon shouldn't be a problem for us. Last Requiem on Gustav. Why is it stanza 3? Why is purple stanza 3? This would be stanza 2. Come on. I was almost going to consider this card for a second. Nearly thought about it. For a mythic card, it's so bad. I mean, I get the scaling is actually like somewhat decent and the vulnerable is fine, but it just costs, it's too much and it's too slow.
It should be standard too.
Yeah. We'll just take the remove card option. I don't know what I'm going to use it on, if at all, but... Yep. Okay, that guy is 24 speed. Right, I was like, he's one of the slower ones. Whatever, 24 speed is within our wheelhouse. That's crazy. Catharsis. Draw setup. Scavenge setup. Draw. Play the setup one more time. Get that transmission going. Perfect. Okay. Oh, we don't have evasion anymore. So now I'm going to start taking damage every fight, but that's fine because like we're literally doing the same thing on Velarion. Also, everybody's got Inspire now. So the transmission's less important than it used to be. Right. We did just get Straw Hat. Don't forget, Straw Hat is now in the game. We actually need more Dark Rituals, if anything, then.
When was the last time we got purple straw hat?
It's been a long time since I've gotten Purple Straw Hat. It's been a very long time. I guess we still look for Velarion. I mean, that's like almost an acceptable hand. I guess we get rid of the Fanaticism. We want to see the Fortune Telling. For speed is one of the slower ones. That isn't even purple. This isn't even Purple Straw Hat, right? Yeah, that's a lie. Just regular. Yeah, that's what I said. We haven't seen it for a long time. No purple. Didn't you use Bin's mod to get one like recently? Okay, like a month ago, but not like legitimately. That wasn't a legitimate Purple Straw Hat.
Not ethically.
Yeah. Like if we were talking about an ethical Purple Straw Hat here, not a like, oh, I cheated so the game gave me Purple Straw Hat. Come on now. We know that's different. Am I actually going to play Blood Bargain? Can I afford to play Blood Bargain? Real question is, can you afford not to? Now 7 times 8 is just about too much. But still totally playable. Well, that is totally playable, right? I'm not crazy. Let me do the math real quick. That's 56, right? Like, okay. Wait, 8 times... Yeah, because 8 times 8 is 64. So, yeah, it's 56. We have 4 HP. This game really does make you do math all the time. Alright. Get rid of the Smoke Bomb. The Ambi's funny. Let's get rid of the Blade Flurry, though. If we're gonna Hidden Hand. I don't know who I want to amplify more. I kind of want to amplify Thuls a little bit more. Yeah, we got the Sharpened Sai. Super important that we get that. It's insanely important that we get that. Reginald has a heal. Did I get rid of the wrong Adrenaline? Did I not get rid of the Adrenaline? What did I get rid of? Okay. Um, apparently not what I thought. And that's fine. My trust. You didn't really have that much trust, right? Like that was like fake trust. Like surely the trust was like only partial. Right, let's grab another sharpened sai here. Adrenaline. You think so? I don't know. I'm just saying things. Seeing what works. Seeing if it might be true or not. You expect me to know? Right, are we going to play Reverberant Verse or literally every other song in our card? Or in our deck? Probably every other card. Alright. Reginald's gone. Cool. Thuls has got this. Hidden Hand. Ambidextrous. Ambidextrous. Can't even hidden weapon safely. Crazy. That's enough. Hidden weapon. Oh right, we also get these weapons. Oh, this is funny. Alright, now we can set up the Sharpened sai. What are we doing here? I was gonna look for Black Talons, and now I'm just like, nah. What if we didn't do that? What if we just won instead? You moved a Chant of Accuracy on Gus? Ah, gotcha. Huh. That's weird. Energizing Serenade, we don't need. There's an argument for Temporal Chains. Sometimes on the Archon or on hand check it's nice. But like, we don't really need that, right? Eviscerate on Goose. We're not doing that. And Purple Ballad on Thuls is never happening. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna remove the Adrenaline now. Still keeping the Psychic Drain for speed control. We'll get rid of it right before the final fight. This is such a messed up Thuls deck. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Alright. Uproot. I mean, yeah, we don't have vulnerable outside of these uproots, so I kind of have to keep him. You know what? Fine. We're keeping him. We're not thinking. Thinking is too hard. Let's level up Thuls. We'll gain the small weapon. Then we shall fight. And we'll win. You took wide sleeves after taking Smoke Bomb? Well, yeah. Oh, were you hoping I was going to do like the super high stealth damage Thuls turn? No. That was never the part of the plan. This was a small weapons Thuls build. Always has been. Small weapons melee attack. It's never not been that. Okay, this transmission's actually less important now. Okay, we didn't get it. But honestly, I think we just play this Dark Ritual now. Like, if we just play Dark Ritual a number of times, we'll still be fine. There we go. You said you would do stealth. I'm not crazy. I refuse to believe it. Did I say I would do stealth? I thought I said I specifically wasn't gonna, like, I was gonna make use of some stealth. Also, this expected prophecy bothers me, but I didn't think I don't think I said that. If I did say it, I definitely didn't intend to, because that was never part of my plans. Like, there's been no point in which I thought I was gonna do that today. Look at you with a yellow expected prophecy. Yeah, look at that. That's kind of gross. I don't know. Are we hitting something just because? It's not even good, right? We actually like that they have lower health or lower resistances. You said you would take book and you didn't. I did say I was going to take book. I actually, and I said to remind me to take book, and you reminded me to take book. So I have zero excuses there. I don't know what to tell you. I messed up. That one's my bad. I can't help that one. We don't need to play Sharpened Side at this point, though. I guess we'll hit this guy because he's low on dark. So it should be fine. I don't know either. Tell me I look good today. You look great. You look amazing. You look super good. Does that help? By the way, does Sigrun have extra HP? Yeah? Of a sort? Look at all this extra HP. Actually, yeah? Good. Good, I'm glad. Could be like an encore. Hopefully get into Power Slave sort of thing. We might just win it. Without having to go to any drastic measures. We do have to keep filtering though. Okay, we're gonna do the setup twice more, or three more. No, we already have enough setups. Okay, we did it. We found it. Found the one card I needed to find. I can put Adrenaline on top because it won't matter then. Then Power Slave. Reverberant. Take out the Shadow one because they have... this one has no Dark Resist, so we know Thuls could take them out easy. If we are forced to rely on such a method. Alright. Give some damage for Thuls. Okay, we got a Hidden Hand, we have Black Talons. Camouflage, a Sharpening Blade, which is kind of funny. I was like, what? We got Sharpening Blade right back. No, we just got other cards. That's Blade Flurry. Probably to victory. So many cards that draw / get everything else. Yeah, we'll still lower their damage. Now, oh, we don't have max powerful. There we go. Now we have max powerful. It's beautiful. There we go. Our split carry is working. Vampiric Tutor. Do you ever not take Vampiric Tutor? There's probably a world in which I don't, but I want to right now, so we'll take it. Upgrade Vampiric Tutor. It's any card in our deck. What's not to love? Oh, it's spells though, right? Wait, we don't have any spells. Hold up. Hold up. It just literally grabs Ballad of Evasion. Wait a second. Maybe we don't take the Vampiric Tutor. Is there any world? Yeah, probably this one. This is the world you don't take that. Okay. Sanity restored. We're almost about done. Come on. Clairvoyant Scroll. It would have been cool, right? You can't deny Clairvoyant Scroll here would have been cool. I like how we got Curse Dagger and the Dark One in this shop. I skip Vampiric Tutor a lot, actually. Yeah, I imagine you would if you don't have like spells you're doing with it. It's not even good for health manipulation with Nav. It messes up with the numbers, so I skip most of the time. It messes up your numbers? Maybe you're just not using it right. Actually, with Nav, I feel like it's very worth it. That's a weird one. Like, if you play Shifting Scroll, you should play Vampiric Tutor. Not with Dark Pact, my friend. I don't. You can adjust the damage of Dark Pact. It doesn't have to be all or nothing. So here's the deal. I want to take Retaliator, and we're gonna take it, and we're gonna take it on Gustav because it does damage, and it's cool. And the 5 Fury isn't as useful on Gustav. He doesn't have the perk for Fury or anything. So, like, that's actually just 15% more damage, which is fine. But let's get that through Retaliator, because I like it more. And for no other reason. Alright, now we're praying to find some shops. You have 50 Bless and Fury, it's hard to get in a range where you deck tap. For yourself for Energy Reserve and Vampiric Tutor. Is it? I don't know. I didn't have much of a problem for it when I was going for an OTK setup, but maybe it just did things differently. Looking at the speeds here of all the heroes, we are gonna have to fight some 25 and 26 speed shenanigans. I'm now nervous. Increased quantity and quality. This is bad, potentially. No shop is a sad thing. So let's quick load. I'm just very curious. Do we get a second shop here? No shop here, and this is harder. Gross. But we do get an extra fight, which is extra card rewards, which is more chance at book. Then we get some money. So let's go this way. Okay, Dark Ritual is like all I want in the world. We're fast, but we're not that fast. Okay, we got set up. That's great. I'm scared. The music's off. I'm worried about everything we could do here. Should scavenge first. Probably another Dark Ritual. Probably not a third one, though. And now we can get Leech going. So we will be able to heal back up, assuming we survive. Okay, he didn't kill us. I couldn't remember if this is the one that killed us or not. But we seem to be fine. Okay, we have Scry and we have Expected Prophecies. We gotta change that out. Are we gonna blood bargain? I don't think so. Okay. So we have double fortune telling. So we need 5 energy, so we can go down to 3. What's their damage type resistance? Oh, they're weak to... Yeah, they're all weak to physical. So we need 3. Wait, what? We need 5 energy, so we need 4. Why am I like... I'm crazy. I'm not with it. Gustav can self-scale with the best of them. Now we just have to not die. And Thuls... Thuls can do it. You know? Thuls can just totally do it. What? What? Cause you lowest, and slowest? Oh, you, oh my god. Huh. I hate the new enemies. I hate them so much. Oh god. They're so fast and so annoying. Alright, Thuls. No pressure, but I kinda need you to take everybody down. Can hidden weapon. Can definitely slow this guy down. That's gotta happen. Buffer Witch can't be allowed to live. This is why I'm playing fast strats, because, like, you just can't let these guys live. It's not allowed. Okay, we have a setup that I wish was a different setup. Could vanish, dual strike, maybe. Set up again. This witch isn't allowed to live. Trash House hates women confirmed. Oh my god. Please no. I just want to pull the setup trigger now. Might be worth actually going all in on the setups. Yeah, so we could find a hidden hand. Now we can ambi the other Fan of Knives. And we still have 2 momentums left. So technically, we can play it all. Oh, we don't even have to do that? Because we could just throw the most expensive cards away. But now they're all too expensive. Okay. That's fair. You don't actually have the perfect way of doing this. Which is fine. I guess we won. I guess the fight's done. Who needs Gustav? Second Amplify? Absolutely. Never-ending story. We found it. We did it. And then an upgraded smoke bomb. I mean, in for a penny, in for a pound, right? Okay, save game. Use as is. We're not gonna bother looking. That's such a low % chance right there. Okie dokie. Never-ending story, yeah. Yeah, we found it. It's just the card you wanted to. Chains the Prophecy. Yes. Thank you. We had several opportunities where we wanted, like we could have done Psychic Drain to slow, and then we haven't been doing it, but we didn't need to on any of those fights. So that's also telling. I think Sharpening Knife could be upgraded to go away. Amplify, double amplify. I like how Velarion, basically we have like a double setup turn where we do like, we want to do like double divine power, then somehow do 2 amplifies and 2 fortune tellings. I don't know what that turn looks like. That sounds like an insane turn. Like that never will happen. But I'm here for it. I want that to happen. That would just be beautiful. He's only got 3 extra cards. We could get rid of the Psychic Drain now. Sounds like the average Laya turn to me. No. No, I'm sorry. Laya doesn't get to do that. She doesn't get to do all of that. She sometimes does Divine Power Overcharge, then full like Divine Power and Amplify, or sometimes like full Divine Power Amplify like sort of stuff and Fortune Telling. Like she can do all of that, but like this is more energy than Laya can get. Blood Bargain just does more. I have video proofs of the opposite. I don't know how you can do 2 overcharged fully overcharged divine powers. Maybe it's possible. 5 enrages is a lot of energy? Okay, fair. Doesn't happen often though. Yeah, I mean I'd have to get meditates and stuff. Like if I had 5 meditates, I'd be feeling pretty good too. Enrage, fanaticism, meditate, yeah. It's true. It's a lot of energy. And Monoloop somehow? Yeah, Monoloop would be the way. That I could very much see. So. I think we're going to get rid of Captivating Voice. Do I like the setups the way that they are? We did get through our entire Thuls deck and it wasn't even that hard. Yeah, I think we upgrade the Sharpening Knife. I don't actually have a lot I want to upgrade. I guess I want to upgrade the Vanish. And then I guess we want to upgrade this Clarity so it sticks around. There's times and reasons. And then I guess we could upgrade the Ballad of Evasion. Like, heck. It's a thing we could do. So why not do it? Scroll of Intellect, I'm almost tempted to make draw, but we do need the Inspire oftentimes. Well, we don't need it as much anymore, right? Because we start with the 2 Inspire. Maybe we do just make this draw. Alright, convince myself. This Scroll of Intellect draw on Sigrun could be... Like you just said, we don't need the Inspire oftentimes. But Sigrun doesn't have any other Inspire on her. Well, she does have the Transmission. Maybe we do that. That does make more consistent turns, right? That's what we're all about. Yeah, that seems right. Can't believe we only We never found any Scrolls of Intellect. It's a lot of cards we never found. We're running Sharpened Side to the end. Is that the correct choice? I don't know. But seems fine. Alright. I don't need to worry about this anymore. We're done. We're gonna do a fight. Oh no, we pressed the wrong button and the patrol's gonna attack us, but we're faster, so it doesn't matter. 18 speed, much more reasonable. It's actually still really fast. Ooh, okay. He's gonna have, we only need to get him up to 8 energy because he's gonna have enough by the end of the turn. So that extra energy probably goes on Thuls if ever we have it. Thuls has to make the most sense to me. Set up. Oh, we never traced. Instead, we just have a bunch of energy on Sigrun for no reason. This is where the Blood Alchemy comes into play. The Blood Alchemy I totally have. Alright. Yeah, I mean, he's full on energy, basically. Yeah, it'd be nice to have that right about now. Could have bought it, too. I have a clip somewhere where I max bless on Nav and Laia herself for the flex. That's funny. Yeah, I mean, I've had, like, crazy turns, too, but this is, like, I don't know. Not too crazy for Velarion. That's what I like about it. Okay, we definitely need to draw DP. I don't hate drawing too much here. So this is just a funny turn. We don't need this. This is like overkill to the extreme. I don't know why I'm blood bargaining even. I guess like just to try it out. Like this is unnecessary. Yeah, we just like don't need all these. I get you. If I could run Sigrun, Velarion, Laia, Nav as my main comp, ooh. That'd be pretty good. That'd be pretty good taunt comp. Okay. So we do need to play Sharpened Side because we dug that hole for ourselves. We have a setup. Okay, let's play the Sharpened Side now. We'll just play the rest of these small weapons as we get them. Ooh, the Ethereal Knives. Love it. Play the setup. Oh, finally, it comes fast. The heavy metal. Oh, I forgot I was copying a spell. It doesn't even matter. It's just like... This is like one of the least mattering fights in history. Alright. Power Slave. Just get the extra damage. Are we full health on everybody? Cool. We're full health. Excellent. I need to check our damage traits though, because like we might be doing a little too much. Purple Scroll of Intellect is cool. It's not quite what we were looking for. We have one more chance to find it. Hey, upgraded Neverending Story. I mean, could find it. We could remove the other Neverending Story right before we go too, right? We're about to remove cards, so we might as well. One more chance. One more moment of greatness. Okay. So Neverending Story can go. Captivating Voice can go. Do we really care about Fan of Knives anymore? I mean, like, Gustav's doing all the work, and I don't really care about Fan of Knives anymore. It's all about Blade Flurry, right? It's just more damage. Yeah, it's just more damage. We take the damage where we can get it. We definitely don't need that deflect, but heck if I'm getting rid of that. Get rid of this smoke bomb. Sure. Definitely need to thin it just a tiny bit. The Psychic Drain should no longer matter. Oh, but we are about to deal with something fast, right? But we'll only have 24 speed, but that's only if they have hexproof that it matters. Well, because we're going to go up to 22 speed, so if something with 26 speed should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine, thanks to stimulant pills. We don't need the Psychic Drain anymore. So I think it's finally time I get rid of this. You been good. The never-ending story. Could get rid of a Whispering Lies, just because I know we're going to get a book on Sigrun. I'm very excited for that book. And then we should change... Oh, I didn't change the uproots. I said, I'm like, we should change these uproots to be vulnerable, but like I forgot that that's what we should have done prior. Whoops. I should have stayed in the deck is what I meant. So we could have the easy vulnerable on hand check. Oh well, maybe we'll get an upgrade altar later. Save game, let's go. Remove a card. Well, we tried. Neverending Story. You have the voice of an angel. Thanks. We really just don't need that energy on Sigrun. If you get book, but unupgraded, I'm gonna cry. That would be really funny. You're right, I've been asking for book all this time, but not whether it should be upgraded. Oh, that's actually really good. What if it is? You know? Alright. Kind of need to trace ourselves to get the setup. You're horrible? I don't know. That sounds really funny to me. Okay, Dark Ritual. Then, like, Trace is a thing I need, and then another Dark Ritual probably is all you need. That's all we need. Uproot's fine. Then we'll Trace. It's like, I guess this is what I want to see. I don't know, let's get rid of Expected Prophecy. Let's see if we can draw a little bit better. We have 3 in the deck. Surely we draw one of them if we need it. What's funny is we can either have enemies at like 18 leech or 0. There's no in between for this deck. Alright. I'm planning to help Thuls. We don't have a Blood Bargain. So let's see how much I can do with a Divine Power, Fanaticism. Can't play everything. But we can take a look. This is so good. You indeed have the voice of an angel, a fallen angel. It does sound really funny, right? Like, if we get that Book of Nightmares after all this time of, like, thinking about it, I don't know. That's, like, but it's like the wrong kind. It's so good. That's comedic gold. Like, you can't really complain about that, right? Surely not. Like, that's just like meant to be. You can't be upset when something's meant to be. Right? Yeah, we gotta like play through all our cards first. Gosh. I guess that's one way of getting vulnerable is draw some flasks. We could just never-ending story win, right? At this point, like, there's nothing stopping us. But where's the fun in that? Oh my gosh. So let's do it. Never-ending story win. Wait. How's our combat stats doing? Ooh, Goose is way ahead. Hold up. I pivoted way too hard. Ooh, hold up. We'll play one never-ending story. That's fine. And then we gotta chill. We gotta let, like, we have a whole Archon of Thuls to go through to make sure we catch up in damage. We don't have any melee attacks to ambidextrous unless I wanna... Oh, we can grab a setup, right? Oh, we have Black Talons. We'll do it. We'll be fine. Grab that setup. We have Adrenaline. We have a Sharpened Sai. We can set up. Camouflage. We hit here. Scavenge, set up. I don't even know if I'm looking for the right things at this point, but we're here. Wait, what am I doing? Blade flurrying? That's not what I was planning to do. Whatever. It'll work. Just throw some daggers at people. Look at the idea. Oh, we should have done... Wait, we can still do it. It's fine. He was dead to burn and lead anyways. Alright. You know, you're doing this so you've been with all your friends? Yeah, enjoy teasing everybody too. Shit. Could try for another never-ending story, but I'm not gonna do that. It's never-ending story. Can't believe Thuls got so many. We got no book. We'll take the other scroll. It's not really gonna bother us. Last Requiem. It's just sad. We didn't want the purple one. We definitely don't want this one. Alright, that should do it. One free card remove. If you were gonna remove a card, what would you do? Would you remove a mana gem? I would. Goodbye, mana gem. I can't bring myself to remove the purple dual strike. It's just too cool. I guess I could get rid of another expected. I might almost tempted to just get rid of another expected prophecy and have that be better. We have scrolls of intellect now. I'd rather see that with scries. We don't like gain anything out of it, so that's better. Yeah. Okay. So much for upgrading the Like, now that we have double scroll with these scries, like, this is just better energy-wise. We need the energy. That's the main thing. You could take care of an injury and heal us. Wait, do you still have Horseshoe? I was like, why is that 100%? Alright, we'll take the Horseshoe value. Cool. Exit. I'm done. We give this to Thuls, who's gonna enjoy it. Spicy question, do you think Obelisk Scroll is better than Straw Hat? Depends on the team. For some teams it will be, for other teams it won't be. Yes, because you can find it naturally, and no, because it isn't guaranteed. Yeah, exactly. Like, the fact that it's not guaranteed is rough. The fact that you can plan around Straw Hat to cover your late game, if you have, like, everything else covered up till then, which is weird, but very possible to do in very memey teams. Just because hand check can be very hard. So, yeah. It's a long-winded way of saying I agree with Kevon. Well, that adrenaline's not very useful to me. As expected. Good, we're able to get this set up. Good, good. Now we can Dark Ritual. I don't mind a Dark Ritual here. Guess I'd rather just Trace. Trace seems like the most likely way for everything to go well. Double Fanaticism should be unnecessary, but a Scry draw should be good. And then... there we go. Imagine a huge anime movie where the insane fight at the end is against the evil wizard and a frog just starts singing. That does sound like an anime movie. I'd watch that. Expected Prophecy. The Divine Power into Expected Prophecy. There we go. That's everything we wanted to see. Can we possibly play all these cards? I don't think so. I don't think there's a double Amplify in us. I think we could do one Amplify. The other one's just going to have to wait. We can definitely Blood Bargain. If we're gonna Blood Bargain, we might as well do it for 9, right? Now we can't have Gustav take all the glory. We can get him down to maybe half. Yeah, Gustav is allowed to get him down to half. So for the rest of it, still need 4 energy. 2, 3. Okay. For the rest of it, it's got to be Thuls. Who could have a smoke bomb to rely on. We don't need Sharpened Sai. We already have automatic healing. I guess Sharpened Sais could have been the last thing that I removed because we don't need them anymore. That's really sad. Okay. Whatever. It's not like it's the worst thing. That should be good, actually. Imagine an animated series on Navalia's backstory, The Dream. That sounds cool. You should make it. I feel like you're the perfect expert for it. Okay, we actually kind of don't want to play Sharpened Sai because of the resistance reduction that it's doing right now. I guess sometimes you gotta do it. Okay, this turned into a really good turn. We do need somewhat good turns here. I can't just, like, be completely lackadaisical here. Encore, perfect. Set up one more time. Maybe a scavenge. I don't know. We'll see if I want the scavenge or not. was thinking about encoring the Power Slave, but then I thought, nah, let's do something else. Let's encore the Reverberant Verse. The never-ending stories down there. I mean, we can do the Reverberant a lot, though. That's probably good. By a lot, I mean we can do it one more time. Then we could play a setup for fun. Maybe we did need to play Sharpened side? Nah, we got the OTK, right? Yeah. Sadly, it's still gonna be better to play Black Talons first. Play Hidden Weapon. Find 2 daggers. Deflect. Get to Ambidextrous. The Blade Flurry. There's no great way of finishing this. We'd like to see our other Ambidextrous. I guess I could dual strike, right? That's not terrible. Get our small amounts of fury, such as it is. Then we could play the unoriginal, or the original Blade Flurry. That's not terrible. Yeah. Terrible? Whatever. We could camouflage. Okay, we did get the other Blade Flurry. Which is what I was looking for the Poison Daggers. Wrong Poison Flask. He doesn't even have Vulnerable, but who needs it, right? We have the Ambi on the Blade. And then we can do a setup. Get the Sharpening Knife. Oh, I messed that up. Oops. Got too excited. Well, that's gonna be that. Okay, so Killer Instinct, Blade Flurry, Vanish, Blade Flurry, Poison Daggers, Saw Blade. We're so close. Alright, then we hide. Smoke Bomb plan. Smoke Bomb plan, we stay hidden. Velarion goes next turn. Slows the ball somehow. Oh, we never got Stanza. That makes sense, actually. We can't let hand check go. And hand check can be slowed, potentially. We never kept any of our slows, right? Yeah, we got rid of the Shock Nova, because we weren't afraid. Uh-oh. We got rid of all of our slow options. Ruh-roh. Well, Hubris will get you there. I mean, obviously we could win. We just can't do it right now. It's very different. Yeah, we're slower than the clones. But if they don't... Okay, they probably can't heal up hand check enough to get him out of range. I'm assuming. And that's a fun one. Thuls is like... He's gonna have it. He's got it down. We don't need to worry about Thuls. This is such a weird turn of events. I don't have a going two-turn deck at all. Okay. As long as the hand check doesn't heal off as slow, we're fine. That's fine. Alright. Easy. Now, I don't want Gustav doing too much damage. If anything, this is more of a chance for Thuls to do damage. And we do want that. In other words, we've got to play it safe. Just have it hit like 3 times. That seems fine. Sharpen up once more. This is all just part of my master plan to let Thuls do a little bit more damage, right? That's what this is. And I believe... Oh god, we're so far off. Okay, we're gonna end our damage turn there. Gustav's doing it a little bit too well. Okay. Hidden hand? Get the poison daggers. Get them ready. So... we want to know that we can beat hand check. Good. Poison flask. Exactly what I wanted to see. Game knows me too well. So we can beat hand check. That much is guaranteed. So let's focus our damage on all the other clones so we get our damage numbers closer. It's pretty important to me that we do that. Okay, 245. We have a million blade flurries. Oh no. That's gonna be too easy. Oh, we have to hit the back monster. Oh, whoops. Yeah, because this is just gonna beat hand check. Right, I forgot that's what we had. Okay, well. If Thuls can just deal with the Archon by himself, maybe we got this. So, all buffs in on Thuls. And then Gustav could just do whatever damage he can by himself without any buffs. And that might do it. Okay. Yeah. Full buff Thuls. That's the plan. Alright. Yeah, we played our wings. Look at that. We have a turn 2 plan. Trace, get rid of the setup, get rid of that. Scavenge the setup. Get the scavenges going. Alright. Thuls has got all the love now. We do need that trace. But I'm going to take a risk and just grab this setup. We'll do a trace and then we'll see what we draw. Alright, DP. Fanaticism, I'm going to look for more. Well, you did a risk and it didn't pay off. What's new? Okay, we got Blood Bargain. So we could do double overcharge Divine Power, which we might just do on Thuls. Okay, we do get to scry for ourselves. There we go, I was looking for an Amplify. We want to maybe get rid of the trace there. What are we drawing? Fanaticism? Clarities? Yeah. Just don't want the clarities necessarily. In fact, I'm okay with overdrawing. Wait, that doesn't work. Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, Thuls has got this. Sadly, we're a little bit off in our energy expenditure, but that's fine. Should have had one more fanaticism instead of the DP. But hey, what can you do? Alright. Blade Flurry, perfect. That's just like everything we could ever need. I'm gonna get rid of the camouflage. Yeah, sure. Do you mind upping the music a little bit too? I can. YouTube will flag it, but let's go. Not like I'm making money anyway. Set up. Don't want to sharpen Sai. Do want to set up. Yeah, because he has 12,000 HP. So if we do just 1,000 HP, a little bit more than 1,000 HP, we'll be fine. Isn't the music royalty free? It is, and YouTube still flags it. Because it's annoying sometimes like that. Hey, we got the heavy metal. Perfect. Okay. Then we do have another adrenaline in here, so we could probably find that. Perfect. Oh, we should have done the other heavy metal. Gustav's doing all the hard work of scaling himself up. We just need to do 1,000 damage, so this isn't too bad. I figured Gustav could do that by himself. 43. He's got 11,000, so like literally just probably chant of accuracy. Probably another chant of accuracy. Right? That should do it. Because now he's got like 11,000. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Now hopefully we can take him out in one turn with Thuls. that's not a guarantee. I hate to waste this 200% stealth, but whatever. 200% damage. Unnecessary. Got 25% resistances to everything. So how we get the most damage? Ambidextrous, the Blade Flurry. Now we could just dual strike right out of the gate. We still have to get a little bit lucky here. That's not gonna do it. I don't know, maybe it does it. Gotta try. Then we gotta vanish Blade Flurry and just play that Blade Flurry all the time. It's easy. I like how we got a Sharpened Sai that I really don't want to play right now. I'll do this Blade Flurry. It's an easy game, right? Oh, that was an accident. Easy game. Well, you know what? We'll finish it with Sharpened Sai, and let's take a look at the combat stats. Ah, perfect. Or close to. That's fine. Alright. Sharpened Sai for the win. Good game, everybody. GG's. That wasn't too bad of a run. 6 hours? Yeah, we took our time. Got a score out of it. Someone knowledge. Let's take a look. That It was a duo carry. That's a true duo carry right there. Within 1,000. What did I say? Perfectly planned. Didn't need to force it at all. It's funny how, like, just these two characters by the late game, we could choose between our two carries to, like, finish the job. However, it was nice to have a third character at a fourth character sometimes just to finish the fights. And we had a lot of fun items. Not necessarily the most overpowered items, but we had a lot of fun ones. And the clairvoyant scroll would have been awesome. Horseshoe stuck all the way through, which was surprising to me, but hey. Got our straw hat, which was guaranteed. The stimulant pills really helped us in the late game. There's a lot of like stimulant pill-like options that we need now for the late game, thanks to the 26 speed. And you kind of just do need them, otherwise you can lose the entire game very easily. If you don't have, well, a huge, weird speed control chain thing that I didn't want to have to run. I'm glad we didn't have to. But yeah. Scroll would have ruined the duo carry, though. Yeah, Scroll, yeah, it's true. Scroll would have done too much, right? I mean, we would have had to just pull back on Gustav a little bit sooner. But yeah. Yeah. Good games, everybody. Keep an eye out for a YouTube post. I'm going to be posting... Well, go ahead and join the Discord. I'm going to be posting in the Discord a sign-up sheet for people who want to do multiplayer, and then we're going to work out times. The idea will be to do it next Friday at some time that works for people. I usually try to do 2 p.m. PST, 2 or 3 p.m. PST, between there. But if that doesn't work for some people, we can be flexible. I'm going to look for 2 people, and the details will be in the chat, but we're going to be attempting to win, but you don't have to like go hardcore to try to win. We're going to be trying to not sabotage. As long as you're not actively sabotaging, if you're doing your own thing or whatever, that's totally fine. We're just going to try to make it like a... We all try to get there to victory. But that's going to do it for this one. I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are. And, yeah, if Paradox joins, skips cold snaps on purpose, I'm going to break things. Oh my gosh, that would be so funny, Paradox. Maybe you should join now. Alright. Yeah, with that... I hope you have a great day or night wherever you are, and I will see you next time.